Interesting. Streaming. Next resistance. Okay, perfect. What's the runner, Michelle? LIPO. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Bernard. Pablo. Good morning. Good afternoon. Oh my goodness. Pablo can roast even without roasting. My goodness. Mohammed, good morning. Louis, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Charlie. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Chapman. Jay, good morning. Chris, good morning. Queen, good morning. Troy, Ayo. Good morning, Rolly. Good morning, Justin KV. Good morning, Mbelly. Good morning, Greg. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Focus, good morning. Paige, good morning. Tesh, good evening. Loretta, good morning. Hugh, good morning. Jose, good morning. Robbie, good morning. Stuart, good morning. CM, Ayo. BLK, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Sing, good afternoon. Oh my goodness, Pablo. Anyways, it's a very slow morning. Very slow. For some reason, very slow. The runner is he would take 8 bathroom breaks since I was very nervous about his FPL team. No. Well, some of that is true and some of that isn't. Clouds, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Rusty, good morning. Mm, let me look at some of these other ones that I haven't looked at yet. Farze, phase, pop and drop like a tomato. None of these specs are doing anything yet. SPCB kind of broke above that, that little downtrend, that wedge, and but hasn't broken above 54 cents yet. Edible had some news this morning, but it's not really doing anything, right? So XRTX was a lot of fun last night. A lot of fun. This chart was absolutely beautiful. Again, one of the reasons why you should be in Discord, because when the news came out, this thing just never looked back, right? And even when it slowed down, this was the breakout right there, right? So breakout, retest, boom skis, right? And then another breakout, another retest, more boom skis, and then eventually stalled, right? So at 95 cents. But from 27 cents to 90, and it did really well. It wasn't like a fast mover. it gave you all the opportunities you want, you wanted to get in. So it looks like it bounced off 60 cents this morning, quite a few times actually, of 60 cents, XRTX, and then eventually broke below, right? So failed at resistance and then broke down. So we'll see what happens into the open here. ICU, of course, we've been watching that 98. It looks like it's going to open below 98, which is not a good thing, right? So yeah, like it seems like a really, really, really slow morning. Um, like really slow. Joe, good morning. Annette, good morning. DP, good morning. Wonder why? Hmm. Maybe because nothing's moving. Good morning. It looks interesting. Hmm. Yeah, that's one of those bigger names though. That chart has a criminal written all over it. Yeah, come on. Like this is maybe it's because it's a Friday. Maybe because it's a Friday, but like going into the open, it seems very slow. Either way, we shall see. Already, I don't think there's anything else that we haven't talked about already in terms of gainers. Na, 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 na. Right. So of course we're going to be looking at these SPACs. Is it Friday? Yes. We're going to be looking at these SPACs. Maybe if it's slow like this, we might just roll the chicken bones. Yeah. Right. So maybe if it's this slow, we might just be looking at these SPACs. Right. So all of this information was posted already yesterday or the day before. Right. So we have EGOX, which is a name change from ACAQ, and then we have SPEC, which is a name change from the other one, right? So SPCE might be a bit interesting because it has that well, again, expectation that that is a low float, but you never know with these unlocks, right? So we'll see if SPEC, spec, inspector gadgets. Right, so let's see if that moves. Other than that, my goodness, it's low. It is low. Wow, wow, wow. Let me take a look at yeah, that one's been spammed a few times too, so I just haven't looked yet, Michelle. So it looks like we rallied and then double top at 780. So double top 780, 200 EMA. So 780 would need to be would be the breakout potential zone there. Before I left work, breakfast sandwich or a save towards vodka. War machine. Since it's the weekend, buy a breakfast sandwich. Since it's the weekend, and maybe you should be saving that money. And for anyways, whichever one you feel in the moments, go for it. Pepe, good morning. Ham, good morning. Emer, bonjour, 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 bonjour. Tony, reinvest. Reinvest. Tough choice. Oh my goodness. Anyways, so LIPO will eventually need to break above 260, right? So broke above the wedge, went for a bit of a push, but then failed that resistance, right? So it's going to need to clear that 260 level there, LIPO, and yeah, we have the market is open, guys. Market open, and it seems like nothing's happening. Not a life advisor. And a short of a best of both worlds. I like it. I like it. There you go. My goodness. Yeah, I see you again. I see you below dollar. Is a bit of a problem. A bit of a problem. Like when I tell you nothing is nothing is moving as it should. Nothing is moving. Oh my goodness. Maybe we're gonna get some fire from like LIPO because that's been the name that we tracked the closest in pre-market, right? So maybe this one will give us a bit of flames. But damn. Howdy, Robbie. Howdy, howdy. Oh, here we go. Come on. Here we go. A little bit of juice. But still quite early though, right? So still quite early. 250. Come on. Slacker. VS is up. VS is moving. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, I'll take a look. VS. Yeah. VS Industries. Nice rally. Really nice rally there. 21 to 24. Yeah. Just be aware that you have that double top above 24 there. Alrighty. And also the market just opened. So just be mindful of that. Just be mindful, please, and thank you, Michelle. It looks like ULY is going for that 770 level again, 780, trying to. Wheeler. Wheeler was another one on the watch list this morning. Was it? A nice little pop straight to a double top as well, right? So double top for Wheeler at $1.24. That's the level we talked about this morning, right? So if you look at Wheeler, you can kind of see that resistance, and it's been fading all morning. So just again, kind of need to break above that level for Wheeler. Alrighty, alrighty. So $1.24 it needs to break. ULY failing at 780 resistance, and it's all the way back down. Um, VS resistance again, double top and failed. LIPO really isn't breaking out yet. ICU is looking for the ICU. XRTX, nothing there yet, right? So and these packs still sleeping. EGOX is you have your first volume candle there, but still sleeping. SPEC sleeping. Everything sleeping. Will something wake up? Something will wake up. TPST seems to go for a run like every morning. Every morning there's a bit of a move there. A bit of a move. Come on. We need some boomskis. Some boomskis, Jack. Good morning. Good morning, Eddie. Good morning, everybody. Uh, BS looks like it's breaking above that double top, so that's good. So there goes 25. 25. And LIPO, a bit of resistance there now too, at 255. So the longer it stays below that, the lower the levels get, of course. 1 second. Still diving. Should have taken a loss. Yeah. Was it just meant to be a scalp for you, or was it a longer term play? Ham. Is that a bounce? Yeah, I see with a bit of a bounce back to 99 cents. Off a demand zone at 90 cents. Off a demand zone at 90 cents, but still has work to do though. Still has work to do. Michelle, that thing died, right? So failed to broke above 780 ULY and then crashed. It's halted down now, right? So that resistance huge, especially pumping into the open. Again, expect sell-offs at the open. Wheeler failed at resistance as well, right? So again, these levels are quite important, right? So don't ignore when a stock gives you that resistance. Don't ignore, right? So Wheeler looked like it was popping, but then failed at resistance, especially into the open on a Friday. Yeah, let's be careful, please, and thank you. Come on, LIPO. This is another one of those rubbish names, isn't it? We buy is halted. Is it we beg now? At times it's because he needs her to watch a press conference. Well, perhaps yes. Perhaps yes. He's perhaps yes. Wow! 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 We begs, Michelle. We beg. I want to see something break out here. I have a feeling it's going to be LIPO, but the damn thing is super super annoying, isn't it? This is very similar to it's very similar to like NKTX or like ICU or like some of the other stupid names we've talked about this week. Like it's holding up quite nicely, but it really hasn't given us that that sign of boomski. No sign of boomski yet for LIPO, which is annoying. But what can you do? Mm, okay, let me take a look at all these other names again. So Wheeler is at the lows of the day for now. SPAC, EGOX is selling off, right? You never want to jump into these SPACs when they're selling off like this. Like, oh my goodness, but this SPAC is no, don't do it, right? So they don't look like they're ready to run, do they? No, so stay away. There goes SPCB though. SPCB is testing resistance again, so that's looking better, and it failed that resistance as well. So everything is just failing, right? So again, resistance, resistance, and resistance. So that one failed that resistance. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here, come on. We know you want. We know this is the name, right? Maybe, maybe. But the damn thing doesn't want to give us the damn boom skis, you know. Doesn't want to give us the damn boom skis. TPST every morning TPST. When you wake up in the morning, inhale, exhale, and think of TPST. Yeah, let me go take a look at TPST. TPST. Choo 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 choo. Yeah. It, it has work to do as well, right? So it's up 15 cents, right? It really hasn't done it. Like it broke above the high of the day, but it really hasn't done much yet, right? So lots of resistance here. If we can break above $6.30, and then better already. For now, it still has work to do. The bid is at 785, even though it halted down. Oh wow, interesting. See, that's a bit weird, isn't it, Michelle? It's a bit weird. Yeah, let's see what they unhalted at, anyways. Yeah, TPST is just stalling at that resistance there. Uh, was not impressed. Nope. Oh my, TPST sending it. Nope. Nope. It's trying though, but it's up 9 cents. Yeah, the standards have been have been ruined. So we need to do better. My goodness, you guys see how annoying LIPO is? How annoying. See, I would have preferred if this stock was actually like giving us a double bottom somewhere, because we know the support is down there. We know the resistance is right there, but the damn thing is sitting in the middle. It's like, what do you think I'm gonna do? Do you think I'm gonna pop, or do you think I'm gonna bridge? You decide. I know. I just you. What did you buy, Michelle? You. What did you buy? What did you buy? The halted one, or LIPO? Oh, here we go. Come on, 255, 257. Come on, we know this is the one. Come on, don't disappoint us. 258. Oh my goodness. Come on. 260. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. 260. 260. 260. Come on. So 261. We hit new highs of today at least. But the damn thing is still very annoying, isn't it? Very annoying. 261. Come on. We know this is the one, right? 262. With stuff like this though, like with stuff like this that's having a hard time going, and you get in there, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have a plan, right? If it's having a hard time going, just make sure you're ready. 264. Come on. 265. Come on. Break, 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 break. 266, 267, 269. La, la. 270, guys. 270. Let's go. It broke it, Lorena. Come on, Michelle. 270. Yeah, so it looks like we're failing at what I think what we're really failing at here though is playing with 265 because that's really the resistance, right? That's that double top from pre-market. So um, let's see if we can close a candle above that level there. And looks like we tried. Looks like we tried 268. 640 now for TPST. Yeah, TPST looks much better, much better. So it looks like we're picking all these things at the same time. Good. We need something to go though. Something needs to keep going. So look, are we halted on TPST 647? No, it's not halted. It just stalled below 650. Anyways, back to our shiny toy 650. Yes, 270. Come on, come on, come on. When halts, when halts, when halts, when halts. Give us the damn 270 break. 269. Come on. Again, move those stop losses up, please, and thank you. Right, so move those stop losses up. Um, right, we initially talked about this in Discord this morning, right? Because it had a really nice little wedgie wedge right there, right? So again, we kind of struggled with this little downtrend, right? So, but then we found support, and then we broke above the downtrend, right? So if you bought this break of the downtrend in pre-market, we're at double bottomed at that level at the open, right? And then it's trying to break and hold this next level again. So let's see if we actually can here. That would be good. And so it shouldn't be a massive surprise that we're kind of struggling at this level because we know that level is a problem, anyways, right? So if we can find a way to close above that, then that's good. TPST again. So as we get to 650 for TPST, just be aware that yeah, that level is a bit of a problem, isn't it? Right. So just be mindful. Alrighty. TPST. What a slacker. What a slacker. Unbelievable. Why do we need to fail at resistance? Why do we need to fail at resistance, guys? Unnecessary. Anyways, there we go. Better. Listen, listen. Break above 270, please. Don't make me talk to you like that. Anyways, uh, come on. It's not over yet. This is not enough. You can't just give us 65% and expect us to be satisfied. What do you think this is? The Mullen show? Rubbish. Even the AMC show was better than this. Do better. Get above 270. And let's get to moving. Don't have time for this. I know you. Unbelievable. We've come to expect more. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. I mean, 10 cents is nice, but you know, come on, come on, 268. Come on, 269. My goodness, this too stupid 70. There we go. Come on. Come on, 260, 269. Goodness, who's stopping us from getting above 270, guys? 270. Someone is like, nope, you shall not pass. You shall not pass. And throw my hips in the exactly, Josh. This is Friday, we should be thrusting. So let's get to pumping here, please and thank you. SP TPSD looks like it's filled at 650 for now. For now. So if that thing can eventually break above that level, then that'd be a good thing. Alrighty, alrighty. Yeah, again, this shouldn't be a massive surprise though, right? So we knew this level would be a problem anyways, right? So it's still fighting and fighting and fighting, so that's a good thing. But uh, I don't like this red candle we're getting here now. So this candle is going to need to find a way to stay above 260 or get back to green. Otherwise, we have a bit of a problem here now. So we need to, yeah, that candle is a bit of a problem, isn't it? So we kind of need to find a way to close above the 9 there, above the blue line. Alrighty, come on. We've had enough of a back test. One red candle is good enough, right? Right. Brain juice. What's your question for SPC? What's your question? SPCB. What is your question? SPEC, like these two specs are kind of coming back to life now. Actually, SPEC is halted up. Um, it's halted up. So this might be interesting now, right? So obviously we're watching this because it's a super low float spec, right? So right, so looks like SPCE failed. Do you think it's going to 55 cents? Well, for now, again, it's 55 cents. 54 is your resistance, right? So you can see that we failed at 54 so many times this morning. Your next support is at 47 cents. So if it can stay above 47 cents and then turn around, then that's a good thing for now, right? So, already, already, yeah, TPST is backing off, and so is LIPO backing off there. See, this candle is a bit interesting, isn't it? So you can kind of tell that again, we broke below the nine, but then they almost want to close that candle above the nine, right? Look at that. They closed the damn candle above the nine. Okay, there we go. Here we go. 268. 268. Going once, going twice, and reject it at the offer. Other two little gains, lots. That's okay. Congratulations. Congratulations. 265. At least we'll play with we'll likely yeah. Again, like I'm fine with it as long as we keep closing above the nine, right? You can see these criminals push it below the nine to the 20 and then close it right back above the blue line. So that's a good thing, right? For now. But then again, that resistance there is quite obvious, right? So we're gonna need to break out here. We're gonna need to break out there. Oh my goodness. Uh, nice. So again, resistance. Will it to happen? Yeah. So now this new candle here closes in about 30 seconds. So really important where that candle closes at. It does look like again whoever was asking for SPCB, right? So SPCB has done a good job, right? Bouncing off the bottom of support, right? So bouncing 47 cents. That thing again needs to break above 54 though if it wants to go already. TPST still sitting in the middle. Wheeler doing absolutely nothing. SPEC still halted already. 62. Okay. Criminals. You're in at 54. Your thoughts? Okay, I'll take a look. ICU. And so what's your stop loss at DP? My thoughts on this. I mean, it looks weak, right? So your next support is at 57 cents, 47 cents as well. So it looks weak for now. So hopefully it can stay above this 47-cent level, that demand zone. Other than that, really there isn't. Yeah. So just set a stop loss, please, please, and thank you. Already 40. Yeah, okay, your stop loss is at 46. Okay. Yeah. Again, like I've said this a few times on stream. Like if like once we make that bottom again, like um like once we go below this level, no thank you. Once we break below the low of the day, absolutely not touching it until we can find a way to curl again, right? So hopefully this demand zone can hold though, right? So 47. Hopefully you can stay above that level, right? It looks like it's holding for now, which is good, right? So you might end up doing well, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so it looks like we feel that resistance. That's for now. We're back into that same silly range here. So again, still we're still sitting way above this bottom, or we still have a nice little higher low. So what I would be looking for now though, the level that I'd be paying attention to is, I will often pay attention to the last few red candles. So if we can stay above this level right there, I don't mind for LIPO right there, right there. If we go below that level, then I think we have problems. Then this stock is is not a nice person, not a nice, not a nice Anyways, so clearly you could see that resistance though, right? So it's one of those things where you can see a stock failing, and usually it's not a surprise, like, oh my goodness, but I didn't know, I did not know it's gonna fail that resistance, but right. So we can hope, right? So we will always hope that it's a breakout, right? So but usually these things give you enough time to say, you know what, you can decide. You can either set a stop loss, or you can sell it. That's up to you, right? But yeah, so for now, if we can stay above 48 or 248 or 250, then I don't mind. Alrighty, so you're just looking for the last low, right? So and hoping that you get a higher low, and if we can get a higher low, I'm okay with that for now. Alrighty, alrighty. Mm, and what's the other one at $2 still? Cool. Cool. ICU's testing. Uh, in a roasting mood today. Well, maybe it's because some people decided to roast. So, anyways, so let's get to bouncing here, please, and thank you. What a slow morning, though. You're in at 82 cents. Does that cost more than price of membership, Vina? Hopefully not. Otherwise, congratulations. um. Anyway, so let's see if we can break about 265. It's a tomato rock. Yeah, phase is one of those stocks. One of those stocks. What's my opinion? I just give my, yeah. So as long as we can stay above 47, there, maybe there's a bit of hope. I hope it can bounce for you and start to push back up. Hopefully, hopefully. Alrighty, hopefully. You bought that? Did you? Hopefully you bought that. Like, I hope you didn't buy that thing this morning. And yeah, you're hoping for $1. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too. It's bouncing up the demand zone, which is nice, right? So yeah, I hope so too. You bought at 80 cents. What was happening at 80 cents? Let me see. 80 cents. Yeah, I mean, like, look at this stock. You bought at 82 cents. When did you buy it? This morning? I hope you didn't buy this thing this morning, because look at what's happening at 82 cents, right? At no point at 80 cents, 85 cents, 90 cents does this thing look good, right? Look at the tomato. Look at this tomato written all over this. These candles spell tomato, right? Look at the way it's falling like a tomato below the blue line, falling, and then you're like, oh my goodness, this is the sassiest tomato, right? So yeah. Well, I mean, if you bought at 82 cents yesterday, Vina, this thing was at $1, right? So from 82 cents all the way to a dollar, what was it, 95? Yeah. Um, right. So I've said this a few times, like the secured monies is better than the money you're hoping to make the next morning, right? When you're in a stock and it's up 100%, right? When you're in a stock and it's up 100%, that's better than what you can potentially see the next morning. So it looks like LIPO, tomato rocked, right? So we clearly feel that resistance at the top there, right? And then dipped ski. All these stocks are very annoying, aren't they? Very annoying. Until the close, yeah. Clouds. What about AMWL? but it's yeah, it looks like it's trying. Yeah, XRTX was such a beautiful stock yesterday. Beautiful, beautiful. It looks like the that D SPAC is on halted again, right? So and halted, right? So SPEC. Again, the excitement here is the float, right? So okay, sounds good. Yeah, so let's see if that thing can break above. Yeah, it's pushing up, isn't it? SPEC. Yeah, it looks toppy, Bernie. Okay. Breakout of 244. Uh, oh, you mean TPST? I think you'd be looking for like 650. Is that what you mean, Daddy? TPST. I think that's a different one. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the membership link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots, and come join us already. Any chance? There's only one question for you, Vina, and what's your stop loss at now? Again, it's curling off the demand zone, which is good, right? We finally got back above the 9, right? So that's a good thing. Again, only question for you is what's your stop loss at? That's the only question. Only one question. Na, na, na. My goodness, guys, the market is slow. Wow, what's everything else doing though? Like, what's the S&P doing this morning? Wow, 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 wow. Maybe yeah, spies are 425. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Your stop loss is at 47 cents. Well, your stop loss is right on that demand zone, right? So you just put that in now, right? So your stop, just be mindful, your stop loss is right at the tippity of support. So if we go down for a double bottom, your stop loss is getting entered. So just be mindful. Maybe maybe that SPAC will save us, Pablo. I If this thing was above $10, I would say yes. We go to 20, 30, 40. But when these things are below $10, I always have questions, you know? Um, so we'll see. Hope is not a strategy. It's not. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let me take a look at MTC. Yeah. No, no, no. Wheeler seems to be testing the bottom of the range again at $1.10. My question is, will it hold though? So MTC. Yeah, MTC's done well. It did well yesterday and it's done well today. But your resistance for now is at 275. So I think Bruno mentioned that it was looking toppy. Yeah, it's looking a bit toppy. Unless it can get back above like 275, 280 already. But yeah, VS is pumping now. Okay. So nice little push at the open and then a dip ski straight to the double bottom, which is important. Again, like this is why listening to the oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! So Pablo was judging me for wanting to listen to press conferences, and then now he's listening to press conferences. Oh my goodness, Pablo! You know what? Um, so VS is a perfect example of why we want to see that thing drop at the open, because then you have the bottom, right? So look at that bottom right there and look at this retest, right? So you can almost kind of see that, looks like, again, this level was initially resistance. So that level's now become like the bottom of the wedge, right? And then we have a bit of a downtrend forming there, right? So a bit of a downtrend forming right there, right? So we're kind of trending down. So you can almost look at that and say, oh yeah, a bit of a wedgie wedge, but right. So we need to kind of break out right above 2023.50 for VS, right? So but yeah, when I say I want to see that bottoms at the open. What I'm looking for is I'm looking for that thing to give me a level that it's not allowed to go below, right? So yeah, right. So it looks like we're failing on the little wedge there. TPSD almost seems like a double bottom at 620, yeah, Justin, right? So if 620 is TPSD can find a way to, hold that 620 and then pop back above 640, 650, send it. Hey, yo, Dan, right? So, my goodness, Dan, this is going to go down in history as like the slowest Friday on earth, right? So same thing with LIPO, right? So LIPO, the reason we want these things to sell off at the open is because now I know that if LIPO goes below this market opening dipski at 625, LIPO can catch. Right? So if it can stay above that level and give us higher lows, then that's good. If we start to create the opposite, then that's not good, right? So yeah, yeah. Ready? It's infinity and beyond. Infinity and beyond. Mm, yeah. So TPSD is trying, but it's trying. Oh, maybe it's gonna pop. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. 640. 640 to 650 is what it needs then. Okay. Good morning, Sham. Good morning. MTC is going still? Okay. Yeah, let me go back. It broke out? Yeah. Come on, load. There we go. It looks like it finally broke above that 275 level and it's going, right? It's sending it MTC. MTC is one of those names like every once in a while this thing gives you a ridiculous rally. Every month it seems like this thing pops, which is it broke $1 as well, Larry. Okay, that's good. Uh, Bedtime. ICU. C star 101. Nice. Not too bad. Question now is, can you actually break out and hold though, right? So your resistance really on this chart is not $1. It's a dollar. It's $1.03. Yeah, it's been failing at since pre-market open. It's been failing at $1.03. So $1 doesn't seem to be a problem for this. It seems to be $1.03, Larry. So if it can break above $1.03, then that's better. SPEC is still halted. Still halted. Alrighty. TPSD is still just relaxing in there, looking for the breakout potentially. Les Boomskis, it's trying. It's trying. Trying. It's also one of those stocks, Justin, that just, you turn around and then you look back and it's a fat green candle. So let's see if that's the case. Okay. Let's see if that's the case. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. 640, 641. It's the weather. Sneezy, sneezy. Uh, uh set the record from these back to below $1. Yeah. Oh my goodness. SPEC just face planted as well, right? So if this thing was above $10, Pablo, I would have liked it a lot more than it being below $1. It looks like LIPO is back above 250 for now, right? So which is good. But at this point, honestly, it needs to break out, right? So a higher low is nice, like we talked about. Just the fact that it's not giving us a brand new bottom is good. but at the same time, it needs to do better. Needs to do better. TPST 644. 644. Uh, for oh, to get out 665. Okay, that's annoying. ICU looks like ICU is breaking out though. ICU just broke above the highs from pre-market as well. Wow, 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 wow. Highs of pre-market. Hmm, interesting. It's actually interesting. Anyways, here comes that 650 level. Potential double tops. 20 cents. Okay. My goodness. Does everything just seem annoying this morning? Like, yeah, of course there are little scalps, right? So we don't want little scalps though, do we? We want the boom ski. We want the boom ski, please and thank you. We want the boom ski. LIPO 254, 255. Hmm. Anyways, there goes ICU new highs of the day, 107. MTC looks like it's stalling below $3. No, no, not much in options either, Dan. Yeah, gritty, gritty, gritty. Of course. Like everything is just super, 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 super slow today. Right, so, and of course, you can play with ICU, and you can get that little scalps. TPST is given opportunities, right? Especially holding a double bottom at 620. Uh, LIPO initially, but yeah, everything just seems a bit so quickly. Shares can immediately and exactly, Pablo, exactly. Yeah, once they go below $10, it's cool. It's cool that this thing might pop, but yeah, I prefer the SPACs, D SPACs above $10. Above $10. But could you take a quick look? Chase, only if you give me details. Let me know what your position is and what your question is, and then I'll take a look for sure. For sure, for sure. It's halted again, Wes. Halted again. MTC looks hopeful though for that $3 there. $3. So again, XRTX has been holding 47. So DP, you need that thing to stay above that level, please and thank you. ULY, what is it halted at now? Oh yeah, it's halted to the abyss. All right, so straight to the abyss. New lows of the day. So again, right, surprise, not really, right? So the fact that this stock failed at the 200 right here at the open, right, and same resistance right there. You have so much resistance right there. So especially at the open, you shouldn't be buying the open anyways, right? So and if you're gonna FOMO into the open, you can only FOMO. This is a law. This is a law. It's been put in place by the hot trades, whoever, count board of council, something, whatever, right? You cannot FOMO into a stock that's pumping into the open unless it's breaking above the pre-market high. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, good. Right. So if you clearly see that this thing has resistance in pre-market and has resistance and has resistance, and you FOMO, I will whisper in your ear. Congratulations for the cookies. Congratulations. Alrighty. So don't do it, please. Um. La, 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 la. There's an old saying that don't fight the trend. Yeah, as individuals, it's about when billions of selling and shorting. I don't care what pumpers say. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly. TPSTO still looks interesting below that 650 level, so it's going to need to break out. And it looks like we double topped here below $3 for MTC. IC is below a dollar again, guys. Right, so we need some fire. Uh, has a SPAC merge ever done well on a Friday, Jimmy? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 I remember. I remember. I think this was a bit ago though, Pablo. I remember planning a trip. Yeah, this was a while ago, and like I was leaving on the Friday, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna like I had to drive. I had to drive like 3 hours. So I told whoever I was gonna be there at, this time, just because I thought I was gonna leave Friday early. But then like from the morning till the close, oh my goodness, SPACs were going crazy all day long. It's that D-SPAC rally, Pablo, right? So, and I was driving and still spamming stuff. But anyways, uh, is it time for Tesla to go back up? Hopefully. When the money is going to flow. Exactly, Pablo. Yeah, so some, yeah, Jimmy, something like that. Yeah. I don't remember the event, but yeah. And I could not leave on time. Everything was on fire. On fire. On fire. Good times, Hugh. Good times. I mean, you looked at this pack and it went from $10 to $15, and then you looked at this one, it went from $10 to $20, and it was nonstop all day long. Days like that are amazing, you know. So you will always have days like that though, right? So you should never be right. Take your time and just if you have to sit on your hands and wait Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, blah blah, and just wait for these crazy days. How do you know it's a crazy day? When something goes up more than 100%, 200%, 300%, then you know that okay, you know what? Today might be a crazy day, and you don't even have to like people will often ask like, oh, but like how do I know this stock is gonna go up 200%, 1,000%? Usually it doesn't matter, right? So if you miss that play, there's another play that's gonna catch on, right? And you just have to go find it. And usually we find it. I don't think we've ever missed a sympathy play, ever, right? So you can just sit back, right? You can sit back and fold your hands and wait for those days where you see like a crazy stock go up like a ridiculous amount. If that's it, like I promise you, if your trading strategy is like to sit back Monday to you could sit every single day and just wait for a day that a stock goes up 300%, 200%, 1,000%. Pretty low standards. I know that. I'm just setting like the low end of the range, right? When you see a stock go up 200% to 1,000%, you know something is gonna catch on. Something will catch on. And if your strategy is to sit back and wait for these once a month days, uh, you're gonna do well. Because the sympathy play, once people find out that that's the sympathy play, oh Lord have mercy, because that thing will go boom skis as well, right? And you can make 100% a month already. So yeah, no. Early and going to on a trip, Jimmy. Maybe that will pump the market. Oh yeah, for sure we're gonna sign out early today, unless some things go crazy. But it's been a pretty damn slow day. We can sign out at lunchtime and then go to Discord. We can go stream in Discord. Yeah, that's what we will do. We can go stream in stock voice. It's lame. We've been spoiled too much to. I know, Lion. I know. Like today's not the it's there's still opportunities. Like you can do little scalpy scalps, but like who does that? Who does that? Might as well buy AMC at this point, you know? Why are we spamming XRTX? Is it actually going boomski? XRTX. I mean, again, it's doing what it's supposed to do, right? So it's bouncing off that 47 and it's held a double bottom. So it's looking better, right? Your next resistance is 55.50 then. Scarping is like walking, right? Why walk when you can glide? What's Tesla at? I keep Tesla. What's Tesla at? Tesla zero? Oh my goodness, Tesla. Tesla was at 214 this morning. Damn. Talk about chaos. I mean, maybe $100. I'm kidding. Uh, uh oh my goodness, here comes Dan. We need something to really go, you know. Otherwise, I'd be scared of roasting all day today. Anyways, uh, good tip about waiting. Also, but still have hope one day. Katie, started trading in 2020. I lost everything. Also, 100 and yeah, still have hope. There's always hope, you know. Hope. I was hoping again LIPO would be the name today, and it tried. You know, it tried, and it just had no follow through. I hate these stupid stocks. You know, when like everything lines up, but you know the chart lines up, everything lines up, volume is there, the float is super small. Just go boom skis? No, no, it doesn't want to go boom skis. MTC is MTC looking questionable. Well, testing $3. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, would really appreciate that. Alrighty, please and thank you. Let's get to hundreds. Sacrifices. Yes. So yeah. So $3 there for that stock. LIPO just keeps teasing us. You know, tease, 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 tease. I hope you brought your work clothes to work. It seems shots are being fired early. I know, Josh. My goodness. Here we go. Here we go. 257, 259. Come on. Nope. And another fail. Come on. Slacking. And we're back to 250. And it looks like MTC failed at $3 for now. Still holding the 20, which is good, but yeah. Why does LIPO look like it wants to go, you know? Looks like it wants to go, but it's been teasing us all day today. Give us the squeeze. Keep going. What an annoying stock. Again, like I said earlier, I like that we have that bottom of the day and then we have a higher low, right? Then like when you have a higher low, it means there's always a chance. There's always a chance, right? Once you give me a new low, though, there's no hope. At least in my mind, there's no hope, right? So, anyways, come on. Might get a little 20 cents. Okay, sounds good. Like Pablo, what are you hearing for press conferences? Who's injured? Harlan is injured. I knew it. Right, Josh? Come on, just give it to us. Come on, just break out. My goodness. Tease, 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 tease. So resistance at 260, right? That same level we had earlier. It almost looks like a head and shoulder now, doesn't it, at 260? So we need a breakout or flush. Breakout or flush. Where's Michelle? Michelle, are you still here? Are you still in this, or you sold already? Your team is in trouble. No, it's not. I hope not. Yeah, I think I have some issues though with all these South American players. It flushed, Justin. Yeah, it's back to $6. Come on, bring that money over to LIPO. Bring the monies over. I think anything that breaks out now, you're still in there? Okay, yeah. Anything that breaks out now could be fun because nothing is moving, right? And people want to FOMO into something, you know? Anything that decides to give us a good chart. Oshkosh? What's an Oshkosh? What are Oshkosh clothes? Oshkosh. What are those, Pablo? I have no idea. Oshkosh. Is that a brand? 258? My goodness. He's Canadian. What the hell is it? I don't know what an Oshkosh is. Let me go look up Oshkosh. Google is your best friend, you know. Um, oh my goodness, they even have an Oshkosh Canada. Really? Oh my goodness. See? Okay, kids clothing OKS. See this rubbish? See this rubbish? Oh my goodness, now they're giving us discounts. They're like, join us for fun. Join us for the fun. Sign up today and get extra $10 off. Do me a favor, please. He will be mostly American by the time he leaves. Let's go. And it looks like we failed at 260 again. Join for the fun. Rubbish. Close on sale, $10 off. $10 off. And that baby outfit. Rubbish. Rubbish. We need something to squeeze, please. Because I think as the day goes on, the roasting is only gonna get worse. Please, something go. Please. From the stock market gods. Listen to me. Please. Squeeze something. Please. In the Oh my goodness. 255. Come on. Here we go, guys. The market gods. Please. You want the edible stock, please? You want it? You can have it. Nothing is gonna save you. Please. Something. My goodness. Oi. La 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 la. All these stocks are fairly disappointing today. Fairly disappointing. 52 still. XRTX. At least it's above 57. Like at least it's above 47 cents XRTX. So hopefully stays above that. Hopefully. Yeah, nothing is saving today. Nothing. My goodness. What are you guys doing for the weekend? Dan? Hopefully you're not going to no barbecue. Anyways, what are you guys doing for the weekend? What are you guys doing for the weekend? While I go look at since Pablo's telling me my team is in trouble, let me go look at The little headlines for press conferences. Uh, Brentford Hickey suspended. Aston Villa, Jacob Ramsey. Do not really believe tomorrow's is due to the weather. Uh-oh. Uh, O'Neill. Okay. Fulham, no new injuries. Luton. Okay. No issues. No issues at all, Pap. No issues at all. Looking for a breakout. Petty. Okay. Who's your team? Jeremy. Uh, give us the juice. No, there's no news. Biker baby shower. Josh, let's go. See what I mean? Focus. LIPO has a nice float, has nice volume. They have good news, FDA news. Everything lines up for LIPO. The only thing I don't know what's holding it back. No idea. The gym, okay. Birthday parties, watching Lazy Steve implode. Uh, San Antonio, Freebo. That sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Going to Oshkosh. Unbelievable, Sham. Unbelievable. Uh, oh, that's a nice pop. It's a very nice pop. That's a very nice pop. Look at that, right? So again, sometimes sleeping, you're always sleeping. This market opening sell off is very important, guys. Right? Market open, sell off. Now we get a higher low. XRTX. Look at that now, right? Resistance obviously at 50, at just below 60 cents there. So be careful, right? Um, but again, you do not have to FOMO into the open. FOMO, 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 unnecessary, right? Consolidation, higher low, higher low. Can you see trending up, guys? Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, right? So that's what we are looking for, right? Crash, give us a bottom, and then give us higher lows, right? So now just be mindful. You have resistance right there, though. So 59 cents. Let's call it 59, right? So it's below 60, but let's call it 59. So yeah, yeah. We have a new member, which and let's go. Tor, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me get you a link here. Oh, TGL is moving. Okay. uh God of Thunder. See, now we have the gods have joined Discord, guys. Hi, Juan. The gods have officially joined Discord, so now we have the permission to go boom skis on something. So Tor, click the link at the bottom, the yellow link, and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. We have been granted permission to go boom skis on something. Just wanted to thank you for everything. Has been a game changer. For me, how do I set up a one-on-one appointment? I don't have permission to message in that channel. No, so you have to upgrade to Legend. Yeah, thank you, Mohammed. So you just have to click on the join link or go under the membership tab on YouTube and then upgrade to the Legend level, and then you can set up a one-on-one. Alrighty? Yeah, yeah. Again, do I think? Let me see here. No, 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 no. Do I think people are slacking on the one-on-ones and the algo? The answer is yes. Yes. So you might as well you might as well start upgrading to Legend. Why is my camera off? You might as well start upgrading to Legend and getting the algo now because yeah. When I CM, if it no you signed up for the Discord access level CM. Yeah, you signed up for the level that says Discord access or Discord community. Yeah, the one that says Legend is the one that includes the one-on-one. Come on, come on. Because anyways, there are layers to the cake. And, come on, let's go boomskis. I have a feeling something's gonna go boomskis, because it's Friday, right? And we need monies for the weekend, right? So yeah, so just click the link at the bottom there, from Nightbots, the one Mohammed posted, and then just upgrade to the Legend level, and then you have access to one-on-ones, and then using the calendar. Alrighty. TPST is doing an okay job holding the 200, right, which is above $6. So if it can stay above $6, okay, right. XRTX guys, again retesting the 200 below 59 cent, below 60 cents. So that's your next resistance. Needs to break out, right? So right, needs to break out, right? That little white line that goes across, that's your resistance right there. So that's the reason. That's the reason. Well, also the same like from the open, right? So kind of need to break above that, and then more boom skis. Let's go and much more. Let's go. Yeah. The Legend comes with a lot of things, including buy and sell signals and one-on-ones and special classes and more stuff in the future. Uh, no boom skis. I know ham. I know, right? Seriously, seriously, seriously. Right? LIPO, like might have been a nice little gamble if we weren't sitting so right at resistance there. You know, if a stock is going to go sideways like this, I prefer that to happen at support. Then you can take a gamble, right? When it's going sideways at resistance here, you just don't know, right? You might as well wait for the breakout because it could easily drop, right? Could easily drop. TPST with a nice little pop, right? Again, like I said, as long as TPST stays above $6, and if it goes below 590, TPST is done for the day, right? So 590 and $6, that's it. Stay above that. MTC guys, surprise, not really, right? So when a stock is failing at resistance like that for so long, that's what you call a T-Rex, right? A T-Rex. Like when you're watching the movie and the T-Rex is like, you know, like the opposite of a curl is a T-Rex. You know how the T-Rex walks when it's looking for blood? It's curling down. Anyways, that's what you call a T-Rex, to the bridge, right? So do not ignore resistance. You either sell at resistance or you set a stop loss, right? Also, when it goes below the 9 EMA and the 20, then you know you have a problem. Alrighty, alrighty, good. So there goes XRTX failing at the 200. Surprise, not. Yes, we know T-Rex. Tiny arms. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, ready for the bridge. Anyways, Bill, 100, mostly dirt. Freebo, do you know Bill? You know Bill personally or what? There goes XRTX, guys. Are we surprised that it's failing like a T Rex? Oh my goodness, T Rex, right? At resistance. Surprise. MTC, really T Rexing. Tesla, doo doo for now. Doo doo. TGL. Yeah, TGL has actually done well today. Not the best volume for a penny stock, but it's doing okay. Right? It's trending up nicely. Yeah. Is VS a T-Rex or setting higher lows? A T-Rex only applies to a stock that's at resistance, and it looks like it's about to crash. Try not to be stubborn or proud and let a small into a huge loss conviction. Making new lows after new low after while the CEO and hedge funds are selling abyss. Exactly. Don't be stubborn. Don't be stubborn, please and thank you. Right. So and that's why we use that example in the morning. Like, when a stock breaks below the bottom in the morning, ish. Don't be stubborn. Right. When the stock gives you a brand new low, tell it give it a special, one of those count your fingers and then leave and then give it one of them. And anyways, and hasn't allowed me to watch for a bit, Ryan. That's okay. Everything's been slow. Today's been the slowest day of the week so far. The slowest day of the week. So you're not really missing anything, Ryan. Not really missing anything. So we will for sure not stream all day today. We'll most likely continue in Discord. Most likely continue in Discords. Alrighty? Alrighty. Why is it breaking up like that? Are you in TGL, Petty Junior? Yeah. So again, and we talk about you know breakouts, right? So with LIPO, like I mentioned earlier, it almost looks like a T-Rex now, doesn't it? Right. So again, it's nice for stock to go sideways, but at support. If it's going sideways at resistance, like this is at the top there with all those wicks, then you have a problem. It could go either way, right? So yeah, we needed to break out for LIPO, and we just did not, right? So and there goes a boomski. Ooh, we 61 cents. DP, your entry is green now, isn't it? Right? And think about it, right? If you waited for this stock to crash at the open, guys, obviously this is something that we talked about all of last night, right? And then we bounce off this demand zone. You don't even have to buy this stupid demand zone, right? You don't have to buy that 47, right? But once we get a second higher low and then we're creeping up, that's it, right? And then as long as we keep getting higher lows and higher lows and higher lows, XRTX, send it, right? So send it. So yeah, looks better. Need some suction chase. Looks better, right? So yeah, 61. Something needs to take over. Something needs to take over. Uh, huh, interesting. Let me go take a look at wheels. Wheeler. Yeah, did Wheeler finally break out, or is it just retesting? No, it's retesting again, Vance. It's retesting that same level we talked about in pre-market. Resistance, 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 resistance. So we need to break out. Need to break out. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Vance. Needs a little bit more juice. Maybe a breakout and a retest, you know? Oh, wow. Somebody just sold it. Damn. It must be a member. Somebody just said, yeah, resistance. Give me a red candle. Give me a red candle. Let me take a look at this. Uh, okay. It stopped you out. Me, stopped me out. Falling too close again. Jody, what did you get stopped out on? Following too close. Did you get out of green though? Green, green. On Wheeler. Oh, it was you. Oh, what did you set your stop loss at, Jody? Oh my goodness, that must have been close. What did you set it at? Honestly, like I don't mind you selling at resistance or getting stopped out at resistance because you can buy back above if we retest and hold, right? Especially if the stock has been failing like all day long, right? On the one hand, I like that it's constantly testing that level because it could break, but it hasn't done it though. So yeah, getting stopped out at that price might not be the worst thing, honestly. Might not be the worst thing. XRTX 61. I was trailing, stopped me out at okay 121. Okay, 121. But you ended up green though, right? Hopefully. 62 cents XRTX. Choo. Come on. Uh, uh, Here we go. 64. Ooh wee. 65. Back to 62. Okay. 62. You're getting saved. Whoever was holding the bag, you're getting saved. So maybe move your stop loss higher. No, exactly, Jody. That's not too bad. 10% a day keeps the bridge away. Is that the saying? I don't know. Anyways, it's holding the nine. It's holding the nine for now, right? It looks like it held 220, $1.20. So but it needs to break above that 124 wheeler. Needs that 124. So the 120 and the view up has become support now. So there's a massive block at $1.24. A big block. And it just got a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Let's try it. Maybe Vance. Maybe this time. I mean, the good thing is the bit is a bit bigger too, so that's good. And it failed again. So yeah, so 124 obviously is a problem. A problem. Oh. The block just got a little smaller. A little smaller. Come on. It's slow though. Like it doesn't have the best volume. Super slow. Someone's buying it though. Someone's buying it. Just do it. Just do it. Come on. My goodness. Usually you see these blocks move a lot quicker than this. This one is so slow. And the block got a bit bigger again. Wow. Today it's at 30K Bitcoin. Oh, it's gonna break it. It's gonna break it. It's gonna break it. It's gonna break it. There it is. 125 new highs of the day. And right back below. Oh my goodness. And it's gonna break it again. Maybe not. Someone just doesn't want it above 1 cent. Someone just doesn't want it above, guys. Nah, nah. Someone that just doesn't want it above 124. You should. You can read the message later. You send me a message. Send me a message. Nah, nah. Uh, and there goes your fill. 124 again. Keeping real, do you see the yeah, yeah, do you see the HT signal channel? Do you see the HT signal channel? Keeping it real? Let me know in Discord. And then I'll just respond to your message that way without a. Let me know. La, 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 la. Let me know if you do. So it looks like we filled at the same resistance, right? So this is why, again, that breakout and hold is very important, isn't it? A break and hold is very, very important. Just because the stock goes above the level doesn't mean it's actually broken out. It could just be a scam, right? So that stock never actually closed. Yeah, so yeah, so take a look at those and scroll back up. So those would be like the ones you're saying are like a bit more guidance, right? Everything else like that, like a Boeing for like that, those are just like your opinion, like your personal things, right? So those would be your personal things. Yeah, um, yeah, stuff like that is just stuff that you manage on your own, right? So, um, yeah. Happy Friday, Darum. Yeah, and with stuff like CFFE, right? Momentum SPACs. Like you again, like if you fall into like one of these SPACs, like you either like you have to have a really tight stop loss, right? Yeah. So again, maybe yeah, go back and look at the HT signal channel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I think again like so I sent you the calendar, right? Keeping it real. Yeah, like just go use the calendar. Yeah. Yeah. Just use the calendar, keeping it real, and then just schedule something, and then we'll chat. Alrighty. Yeah, just use the calendar and then yeah, focus. Yeah, use the calendar and schedule something, and then we'll chat, and then you can kind of see a next step or something, right? So and then go from there. Na, 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 na. Can you look at Gino? What's your question for HUBC? What's the question? Na, 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 na. La, la, la. Um, um, la, la. There you go. Did you yeah, yes please. A ref is bumping again, Ryan. Let me go take a look. At least something's moving. Looks like we came right back down. Did you get rid of Boeing? Keeping it real. Did you get rid of Boeing? Yeah, looks nice. Some nice little higher lows, Ryan. That looks good. I think this was actually pre-market. It filled at 22 cents. 22 cents. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like. Does HUBC look like it's curling? Let me take a look. Nope. Does not look like it's curling one bit. It looks like a T-Rex that's been dead. Anyways, you do have a double bottom here at 60 cents. So if we can stay above 60 cents and then Gino, maybe. Right. So you still have it? Okay. Okay. Yeah. You have a bit of time too, right? So I'm not sure what it's doing today. Right. Take a look. Take a look at your message in Discord. Keeping it real. Yeah, it looks like it's slightly green today, but it's just stuck in that same stupid range, right? So stuck in a stupid range here. So it's going to need to break out. Obviously, the market selling off isn't helping, right? That's something that you just can't predict, right? So, uh, well, right. So Boeing looked interesting. It actually looked good because it was already at the bottom, anyways, right? And it was bouncing. But then if the market's going to crash, then this has no choice, right? So, um, Wheeler's back to $1.24 again. Oh, the block at $1.24 is weak. It's weak this time. It's weak. Oversold on a higher low. Okay, that 124 block is weak. It's weak. It's gonna do advance. Placing orders. I didn't hear you. If you did, weak sauce. There goes new highs of the day. Wheeler. Right. So they either removed the block or they just said, you know what? Let's. They either took it off. They most likely took it off. Right. So you would hope though, like the damn thing would break and just go boom skis. You know, break and just go boom skis. But nope. Um, no, Jay. So what was your question? I missed it. Do you? Okay, let me go back up. Do you place orders or do you market to sell? No, I place orders, Jay. Here we go. 128s. Ooh, finally. Ooh. 129. Ooh, 130. Ooh, 131. Finally broke out. Right. So now it needs to stay above that 120. Oh my goodness, 133. That's a breakout. That's a proper breakout. Van says yes. Right. Super slow though. You know what I mean? Like it's super slow. You'd expect more from this stock, but 134. There we go. Better. Right. So 135. Oh my goodness, 137. Incoming 139. Going once, going twice, and sold. I need $3. There goes 139. I need $3. Oh my goodness. Wheeler, Wheeler, Wheeler. There goes 140. 142. There you go. So final breakout, guys, right? Look at that thing, right? So again, we talked about this level since pre-market. Pre-market, pre-market, pre-market. Finally broke out. Ghosto returns. You can return to these. Anyways. Uh, nah, nah. Here we go. That's what you call educated FOMO, isn't it? Educated, of course. Jody, again, your exit was not bad. The only other thing you could have done here was maybe look for the break above, right? Because we know what happens when these stocks break out, right? When a stock is constantly failing at a level like that, fail, 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 there's nothing wrong. There's absolutely nothing wrong with you selling when it gets there, because when you sold that thing, when you sold, it actually came all the way down to $1.18, right? And then curled back up, right? So the only other thing you could have done here was look for the breakout, right? So now it's dipping again because the stock is wild, right? So you know, so you did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong, right? There's no telling whether it's going to break out this on this occasion and stay up there, or it's going to do the exact same thing it's done for the last 2 hours, right? So um, yeah, yeah. Surprised it send the signal to the masses. Exactly. Did it send a signal? Oh yeah, no, not yet. Not yet. Uh, Captain is waiting for more. Captain says this is a weak sauce. Weak sauce. So many like little promising names, but nothing that's really giving us the proper juice. Proper juice. La, 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 la. La. A break without a retest, then you just wait for the retest, Ham. Right? So you just wait for the retest. It looks like we bounced on 126 for now. But yeah, you just wait for the retest. Right? So and then go from there. And if we can test and hold 124, 124, 125 now, then that's good. Right? So then that's good. So educated FOMO would almost be like, so if you notice that if a stock is like, you can kind of see the like a really tight range, and it's testing that level 100 million times, right? Like test and test and test and test and test and test, right? If a stock is coiling, think of it as a spring, right? Like if we keep coiling in the same range, if we break above that level, there's not a retest immediately. At some point, yes, like it is now retesting, right? But if we keep coiling in the same range, I mean, look at how long we've been sitting in this range for, right? Right there, and right there, and right there, and right there, and all the way across, all the way across, all the way across, right? So if it's coiling and coiling and coiling and coiling and coiling, you're almost just looking for the break and close above, right? So because if it does, again, that first candle right there, right? As soon as that candle closed above and made a new high, The following two candles, boom ski, right? So for now, you're hoping that it can consolidate above, right? You want it to stay above that level now, because if it doesn't, then it's just annoying, isn't it? Um, Alrighty, so it looks like we came back for a little retest there. 126 is the lowest we got, I guess, for now. So let's see if we can stay above the 9 here. I should have. XRTX. Yeah, I would. I would, Rusty. It looks like it's finding a base, doesn't it, at 54? But yeah, I would. It's not a big difference, anyways, right? It's 54 where it's at now versus 54.50, right? So it's not a big difference. So until we can break and close above that, I would. Because next thing you know, it's like, oh my goodness, we just dropped again, right? So I would. TPST is doing a good job of staying above $6, right? So stay above $6, TPST. There's hope. Hope. Everything just has hope today, you know. Everything has hope, but nothing wants to give us the boom skis. The boom skis. No, 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 no. Yeah. So yeah, Ham. So educated FOMO is an entry without a retest. Yeah, exactly. Educated FOMO is what would happen if you FOMOed into Wheeler when it broke above, right? That would be educated FOMO. Yeah, squeeze the shorts. Squeeze the shorts, please and thank you. Educated FOMO. Does Mullen have hope? No, Mullen does not have hope. Mullen does not have hope. Even AMC has hope. Mullen? Yeah. No, 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 no. I think even if you gave Mullen to like a homeless person, they would trash talk you. Like, what do you think? Just because I live on the bridge already? Yeah, if you gave Mullen to a homeless person, they'd give it back to you. There we go. 135, 136, 137. Let's go. Right. So again, that's a nice little retest. There we go. 139, 140. Alrighty. So again, when a stock breaks out, you can either educate it FOMO or you can wait for the retest, right? And we retested, and there goes 142, right? So you could either look for that retest or you can look for the curl back above the 9 because it's confirming it, right? So there goes 142. High of the day is 145 here. So let's see if we can break 145. If not, it becomes a double top. But yeah, let's see. Let's go 144, guys. So this is turning out to be a nice looking chart, isn't it? So a lot of resistance, a lot of it. Educated for more breakout, breakout, retest, right? So now we are potentially double topping unless we can break out again, right? So unless it can break out again, this would be considered a double top, right? So your entry is either if we can break out, then close the candle above, or you wait for the retest. Now, if you're FOMOing at a double top, you're praying that it breaks out again. If it doesn't break out again, I will whisper in your ear already. So let's see if we can break out here now. For uh, Wheeler, so yep, 145 double tops. Go, 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 go. Has more hope than Mullen Vance? Yeah. Honestly, anything in the market has more hope than Mullen. Even that stock that is still in the market and it's at 0.00000001 has more hope than Mullen. At least it can go up 100%, by going up 0.000. Anyways, um, yeah. Even LQI is better than Mullen, honestly. Here we go, guys. 145. Boom skis. Perfect double tops. Break, 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 break. Do it for Vance. There's a nice little block at 145 now for Wheeler. Wheeler, 145. Nice little sell block. and it looks like it's failing for now, right? So that is a double top there. So yeah, due for a breather, pull back for a bit. Yeah, let's see what happens here, Freebo. Let's see what happens. Choo, 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 choo. Come on, Jody. La, 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 la. Uh, let's see. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, la. Uh, so looks like what we double top for now. Speaker vote is happening again. Should I take my 23%? Well, 23% is nice. You're out, CM? You sold, or you're just going for the weekend? It's too slow or what, CM? uh, I think you can do better, Ham says. 23% is cooking. 23% is nice, you know. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice that it's nice, but I don't want to say anything. But it's nice. Yeah, exactly, Mohammed. Like 23% is cooking. But anyways, but wait, there's more. Come on, give us a breakout here. Come on now. So maybe for now, as long as we keep closing above, there we go, 147. Come on. We haven't actually closed though above 145, so technically still a break without a hold, right? So it's nice, but yeah, 23% is nice. Like if I offered you 23% in the market every day, you take it, right? Take it. But we kind of want more for the stock, I guess. But anyways, yeah, no, Vance, maybe just watch the nine, right? Just set a nice and tight stop loss, and you should be safe, right? So there goes 145 again, 146, 146. Yeah, this level is a bit of a problem, isn't it? But looks like we've closed a candle above 145. So don't you dare go below. Come on now. Keep closing these candles above 145 now. Please and thank you. Let the man make some gains. Yes. Now that we close above 145, I would like for it to stay above 145 for now. There we go. Highs of the day, 148. There's a nice big block at 148. But yeah, there's a nice big block there. 148. Why does the stock have so many haters? Every level we go to, there's a nice big block sitting there just waiting. Just waiting. Just waiting. La, 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 la. Come on. So the close of this candle now is going to be important. Also, the 9 is going to be really important now, right? So that being said, So the 9 is sitting at 140, 141. So in the next 30 seconds here, you kind of want it closing above, right? Yeah. For now, I would almost just set that stop loss somewhere like 136. And hopefully we can. So again, it looks like we're back above the 9, which is all we need to see for now. Just keep trending up above the 9, Just keep trending up. Trend up. So we need to stay above 141, it looks like. But then again, we know how like annoying 150 is though for any stock. Anytime you get close to $1.50, there's hits us, hits us, hits us, hits us. So it looks like we closed that candle above the 9, and now we have a brand new candle to play with 141 again. Slacker. Looks like a T-Rex. Yes, yes, he says. Anyway, so yeah, let's see where this candle closes in 40 seconds. With a name like a car company. Yeah. There we go. Well, again, so all these candles seem to be closed. We need to stay above 141. And yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And here comes another retest of 141. There's 10 seconds left on that candle. Choo, choo, choo. Looks like a Muppet Tesla. Tesla's on its way to the bridge, isn't it? Wow, 142. So this candle closed above 141 again. Now we have a brand new candle. Also looks like a T-Rex though. But all these candles are just playing games now. Mob hits on Tesla. Yep. When Tesla crashes, like Tesla really crashes. Tesla really crashes. Really crashes. There we go. So we're back to, we have about another 30 seconds there, Vance, to stay above the damn 141. My goodness. Please and thank you, Hugh. For what? To crash or what? What? An Opti-Rex? 10 seconds. Choo, 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 choo. Criminals. The damn stock looks like it's halted. Oh, dips for Tesla? Yeah. Dipskis. And just sitting here, 141 again. 30 seconds onto $3. Yeah, right. 141. Um, choo, choo, choo. 180 is what you would like. 180 for Tesla. Imagine Tesla 180. Imagine. 143. Let's go. 8 more likes. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like. Come on. When you smash the like, wheeler goes up. So if you're not smashing the like, you're making you kind of don't like Vance. You're hoping that Vance doesn't make money. So if that's the type of friend you are to Vance, then I don't know. Vance wants more than 23%, and all you have to do is give him a free like. That's it. That's it. You know. But no, Daryl. So you're holding Vance back like that? He wants blood, blood. Some coin, $100. Yeah, point zero. Oh my goodness. The 27. Okay, 27. Smash it for 3, please and thank you. Let's go, Vance. Why must Costco do this? Because Costco, the CEO, what was it? The CEO left or something? Something along those lines. And here comes the retest again. So 150 retest. Captain Hook, MTC, okay. Yeah, it looks like we failed to hold. Right, that 141. Yeah, it's falling. This is highly addictive. Yeah, futures. Yes, yes. So that's what happens when we close below 141, right? So let me go back to MTC here, if I can refine the charts wherever we left it. MTC, yeah, MTC has done really well. MTC has actually done the opposite of a T-Rex. Look at that, right? We talked about T-Rex, right? T-Rex, MTC resistance, but then look at what happens. This is why it's important to let the stock crash and consolidate, right? You need me to do more drawings on the chart and then a breakout. That's a breakout. That's a breakout. Look at that little red candle for a retest, right? Always a retest somewhere around the corner. And then boom skis, MTC. Gonskis is Gonski. Oh my goodness, that thing is on fire. I'm telling you, like MTC is a wild stock. Every once in a while, that stock goes boom. Found the you found the hitter. 370. That's a nice push. Should try it at least once. Yes. Yes. La. 174. 175. Highs of the day. What a nice push. 180. 380. What am I saying? 180? 380. Wow. That was a pretty nice breakout though. Like right there. That was a really nice breakout. A really nice breakout. At least something's doing well today. 390 highs. Um, Curl and breakout, exactly, Ham. So again, obviously a lot of resistance. You shouldn't be buying this anyways, right? Because it's T-Rexing, right? And then a double bottom, right? So a double bottom again, Ham. Look for the green circle, right? What do you see, right? Is there a green circle? Well, the only green circle you have is at the open one, right? Nothing else. And then a red circle, Ham, at the very tippity top. Another green circle right there, Ham, right? So again, maybe paper trade the green circles, right? So, and then fire, and then fire. Wheeler is almost back to that same level. So now, if you're still watching Wheeler, watch for that 125 again. See if you can kind of consolidate, right? So 150 will always be resistance. The closer you get to $1.50 on these stocks, on anything, like the closer you get to any psychological level, right? $1, $2, you're hoping for a breakout, right? But it's not a guarantee, right? So green means go. There you go, right? So again, yeah. So we are watching a stonk 380. You bought some huts, $5, 550 calls. You're buying a lot of cheap, the cheap ones. Wait, that's 24. That thing is what? That thing is that cheap? Wow, impressive. Let me go take a look at huts. I just want to see. Okay, no, it's because it's $2. That's why. It's because it's at $2. Nice little support level though. At like 180 there, Josh. And then you have that double top close to $5. Resistance. Market green and yeah, I mean, like if it gives you the right, if you can find the right opportunity, right? So you can kind of see how now like it's bouncing up that 124, right? So we came back down again and bounced up 124, right? So 124 we know was a problem, right? So as long as Wheeler can stay above $1.24, there's always a chance, right? So 124 was a problem all morning, all pre-market. Now it's bouncing off 124. So if it can stay above that level, yeah. MTC just exploded, guys. MTC said, "Hey guys, you know what? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. La 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 la. Uh, oh my goodness. And the damn thing is not stopping. Oh my goodness. 4:30. Oh my goodness, it's on fire. That thing broke out and said, "Bye, guys." Look at that, right? This is something that you can never, you can never, you can never tell. Some stocks will break out, like this easily could have been Wheeler. Wheeler could have broken out at 124 and said bye, right? But it didn't, right? So sometimes it's just again like it's just a different, uh, look at that. If you're not a, if you're a member, look at that signal from the moment. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And this is why Dan especially tracks that momentum scanner. This is why a lot of people track that momentum scanner, right? So obviously MTC was something that was being watched already. But look at this signal in Discord for MTC. Look at this signal. It's loading. It's loading. Look at that. Look at that signal. Captain Hook 316. Look at that. And then boom. Right? So if you don't have the momentum scanner in Discord, you're missing out. Right? So if you have it, you should pay attention to it. Don't say that about Wheeler. Right? It's one of those things that you never know. Like you never know which stock is gonna break and just say bye. Sending better signals. I know, Mohammed. That's because Captain Hook sends volume signals, and then you just kind of have to judge and see what's happening at the time. Right? Whereas I'm trying to make sure people don't lose monies. Captain don't care. Captain sends you whatever is hot. Like hey, you can play with it however you want. Katie, you're not a member, so become a member. Come join us in Discord. So choo, 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 choo. That's wild. And now it's dipping. That thing is wild. Look at how quickly it's dipping. Right. So from $4 and $4.90, 4.90 to $3.60. So maybe we can consolidate above the nine here now, above 350. Right. So and then go from there. I've said it before, and it bears repeating. One good alert from Discord can pay for an entire month of Discord. One alert, one Dan, right? So, but no, people would rather lose monies on their own. And then, so KT, stop losing monies on your own, please, and thank you. Uh, to the to see is doing a Greg Rose State for 3 months. There you go, Vance. Yeah, exactly. There you go. So for now, it's not really consolidating, right? So keep that in mind. Like MTC is not really consolidating it. There's still a lot of selling pressure here for that stock. Actually, 330 might be a watch level just because it looks like that was a potential breakout zone there too, right there. So let's see. And Wheeler is playing out perfectly, right? Look at that beauty of Wheeler, guys. Ham, did you buy this now, or are you still watching it? The which level gets Discord? The level that says Discord community at Nevis, or the legend level? right? So look at this beauty now, right? We talked, we talked about, how annoying the stock has been at $1.24. Look at it go now, right? This is what you call a retest, right? So you do not have to buy the first candle that gets to a retest, but if it's retesting and it's holding and it's holding and it's holding, that's a good thing, right? So legend is better. Yeah, become a legend, right? So alrighty, look at that, right? Again, 124 was a lot of resistance for M for a wheeler, right? A lot of resistance. Now we break above 124. Now 124 becomes the bounce off level, right? So that's a good thing if it can stay above 124, right? You got back in at 126, there you go. So now you can easily set a stop loss at 126. You can easily set a stop loss at 129. You can easily set a stop loss at 123, right? Your loss has been minimized though, right, DP? So when the stock is pumping, you don't have to FOMO, right? So yeah, breakout, retest. The difference between this community and the others, members help each other out, right? Nothing better than seeing a new member post nice gains after joining. We are rooting for you for your success. Absolutely, Dan, right? So when you succeed, well, we are all very happy for you. So all very happy for you. MTC is not consolidating yet, guys. So, right? MTC is not consolidating yet. Nothing. It's straight blood, right? Straight blood, right? So straight blood. You're in at $8 MSS. Okay, I'll take a look. And that, yeah, thank you for look at that thing just broke below $3, guys. Right? This is why consolidation is important. Right? Consolidation is important. Consolidation is important. Consolidation is important. Look at Wheeler, guys. Wheeler is perfection. Wheeler is perfection, right? So from support to pop, right? That's what's crazy. Keeping it real is that's after multiple splits, right? Multiple splits. So 17 cents, now isn't really 17 cents anymore, right? So which is wild, which is wild. Come on, Wheeler. We want to see this thing break above $1.50. So you could have easily again like if you sold that thing you could have easily looked for that level, right? So again, it's halted down now. Sheesh. So they did not hold that thing up, but they halted it down. Yeah, look at the size of these candles, and it never halted. Look at these candles, no halts, and then boom skews. They're like, "Yep, good." Give them the most panic you can. Anyways, yeah, halted down, right? So secure those monies on the way up, and then set a stop loss. Right, if you're holding that thing, there's more than enough time to set a stop loss at any point, right? So we're back to $1.42. Insert the gift. Yes. 143. Maybe the money's gonna come to Wheeler now. Come on. KB, yeah, let me take a look. So TPST looks like doo doo now, right? TPST always has that morning thing, the morning rally, and then it's annoying for the rest of the day. So you got in at $8, so you basically broke even on this thing for now, KB. Right, so this is one of those IPOs that had a really nice rally. Um, it doesn't seem like it's doing much today, right? The volume is non-existent. Like it's 30,000 shares. Like it's nothing at all, right? Nothing at all. So honestly, KB, I would not want this thing going below 780. Alrighty, if it goes above 820, then that's good, right? So let me go back to Wheeler. Wheeler, look at Wheeler go 149. Wheeler's at the highest of the day now, right? So you cannot say you blew it again. I'm sorry. I should have have again, but no. You don't have to go away, right? So you're just looking at the examples, right? You had a beautiful stock that broke. Well, not beautiful. You had a stock that broke out, right? And then you're asking yourself, okay, like what would I like to see for this stock? What would I like to see? What would I like to see? Well, if you're looking for position, you'd like to see a retest, right? You want to see that ceiling now become the floor. And again, like I've said multiple times, you do not have to buy that first candle. Like, look at that first candle on the retest. You do not have to buy this. Wait for consolidation, right? Look at that thing consolidate and curl back above the 9. Look at the green dots. It's gone. Wheeler, new highs of the day. right? So Wheeler broke out. Wheeler says, "Hey guys, bye." Yeah, Hammer. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. One second. There goes 152. There you go. Should I take 32%, Vance? I mean, 32% is nice. It's nice. It's better than 23%, an extra 10%, So, yeah. Uh, there you go. Interesting. Okay. Don't tell me. Yeah. What you would like to see now, though, Vance, is you almost want that thing to stay above $1.40. So you could easily, Vance, set a stop loss slightly below $1.40 and still make 20%, right? Would you take that any day of the week? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. What's Spy doing? Spy is zero yet? Oh my goodness, Spy. Oh my goodness, Spy. Oh my goodness, Spy. Wow, Tesla's at 210. Oh my goodness. At this rate, Tesla is going to be at $50 by next Friday. Next Friday, Tesla 200. MTC is unhalted and it's still dropping. No signs of consolidation, right? Look at this. Should you buy the stock at any point on the drop, guys? At any point? Does that thing look like it's finding a base? At any point, does that stock look like it's trying to go back up? Nope. Nope. It's back to retesting this level though. So maybe this 240 might be a bounce level because that's when the run started. Maybe it's actually looking for a double bottom. So maybe 240. Maybe 240 here if that thing can hold 240, right? So it needs to consolidate though, doesn't it? Right? So nope, it's not really consolidating yet, right? So again, you can see what I mean by oh my goodness, look at that thing drop. Oh my goodness. 215. Oh my goodness. That thing went up 100% to almost red. It's red, guys. The blood of Jesus. Oh my, look at that thing go. Again, consolidation is important, please and thank you, right? When a stock is crashing, it's important for you to wait and see that the stock is trying to find a base. This sounds a little bit redundant, but like in order for a stock to go up, it has to stop going down. How do you tell when it stops going down? When it stops going down, right? Because if you're trying to buy this stock, this is what you call catching a knife, right? Catching a knife. So I think it's going to China. Oh my goodness. Damn. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Talk about zero. Anyways, consolidation is important. You can have all these levels in your mind. Not important. Not important. Nothing is important. Nothing is important if the stock is crashing like this, right? So, yeah. And Wheeler's low key just just chilling. Like, hey, I told you guys to come over here. Wheeler says. Right? I very from the past got bagged before. Yeah. Okay. Uh, la, 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 la. La, 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 la. Wheeler new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. Look at that beauty. Again, this was a perfect retest, right? You do not have to buy that retest though. Like you never have to buy the retest, right? You don't have to buy that retest when it's sitting on the bottom there, but when it's curling back above the 9, then you know that it's stopped going down and it's curling back up, right? New highs, 159. Vance, win 40% Vance. Win 40% Wheeler, looking beautiful. Looking beautiful. Why do I keep getting those messages? Yeah. Wheeler, 164. Look at that beautiful looking stock. There you go. Look at that beautiful looking stock. Exactly, exactly, Virgo. Are we surprised? No. Breakout, educated FOMO, right? So, no, not surprised, right? Oh my God. What the hell, virus? No, really? Damn. 41? Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, every time this stock is broken out, it's been educated FOMO, and it's done quite well. You went to the bathroom and then we pumped. Go back to the bathroom, please. Stay in the bathroom. Come back at the end of the day. Anyway, so it looks like we hit 166, 165, and then backed off, right? So when is Vans going to take profits? I don't know. Isabel, what's your question? SQQQ? It should look good. It should be on fire with the markets doing what they're doing. So it looks like we're bouncing up the 9 again. Uh, yeah. There you go. There you go, Freebo. Let me see here. One second. For me. Oh, is that possible? T. Uh, hmm. Hmm. From here, okay. 140. Yeah, needs to stay above 140 or just next consolidation. 140. And unhalted. Oh my goodness, what a disaster that was. I mean, it looks like it's finally trying to hold $2. Message. Cool. It looks like it's a yeah. No, it's a Dan. I think that one came through delayed maybe, unless yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's finally trying to hold $2. Oh my goodness. And so the danger of this now is even though it looks like it's trying to hold $2, right? So 218, yeah. Even though it looks like it's trying to hold $2, I prefer when the stock is trying to curl, but the oh yeah, okay, Dan, okay, sounds good. Yeah, some of those alerts are quite yeah, they say up and then they're just confused. But right, so the the only concern with this now is a stock can consolidate, you can take the gamble, but when the nine is so far up there, it becomes a bit of a problem, right? So yeah, just watch for $2, see if we can actually start to curl and get some green candles already. And there goes new lows, right? Look at that 190, 180, 170, right? That's my concern, right? When a stock is sitting all the way, like when it looks like it's consolidating, but at the same time, the nine is so far up there, I trust it less, right? I like consolidation, but I also like when it looks like we're giving, that second signal, right? You know? So consolidation is one step of the process, right? The second step is curling back up, right? And this is not a curl. This is not a curl. It's fat red candles still, right? And then boom skis halted down, right? So be very careful, please, and thank you. Be very careful. Wheeler though, Wheeler looks nice. Wheeler's holding 140 still, right? So 145, 146, 149. Wheeler says, I told you guys, every time that thing crashes, Wheeler goes back up. Every time. Wheeler's like, I told you. I told you. Look at that. Wheeler says, boom skis. Oh my goodness, Wheeler. Wheeler says, I told you, you should have brought the monies over here. You didn't listen to me. Hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, it really felt like a tomato rock. Yeah, no, but again, take nothing away from MTC though. Take nothing away. MTC had a really nice rally, right? A really nice rally, and it played out really nicely, right? So from a dip ski to a breakout, right? To boom, 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 boom. I mean, honestly, when a stock is pumping like this, when a stock goes from $2, from $1.60 to $4 and almost $5, if you FOMO around anywhere around this price, you're asking for violence, right? Like if you FOMO when you see boom skis like this, you better have a really tight stop loss or stay away and wait for the dip. And if you're trying to catch the dip, well, we don't see a dip, do we? We see blood. And if you like blood, well, then look at that. Wheeler's like, I told you guys. Wheeler's playing out really perfectly now, like perfection, right? Well, we talked about Wheeler staying above $1.40, right? Wheeler came right to $1.40 and said, catch me if you can. And then back to the highs of the day. Wheeler, 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 Wheeler. Squeeze the shorts. You're in a 51. What do you think? Is it curling, Gino? I'll take a look. So there goes new highs, guys. 166 for Wheeler, 67%. Something was bound to go boom skis, right? This is why we don't give up on the market and we sit here and we wait because something will always show up. Whether it's MTC or it's Wheeler, something always shows up. Right? Something always shows up. When 170 events. 172, 172, 2222. Though your levels line are always interesting. Um, Dream is Wheeler to go to $2. Okay, sounds good, cake. And then what's your stop loss at? Can I look at Lucid? Of course. Lucid is really struggled. Lucid is also a rubbish company though. I said this the other day. Like Lucid has nice cars, but the stock is trash. But the company, like the nice looking cars, but like Tesla is crushing all these guys, crushing them. Entries, it's going to the abyss. Yeah, like it's still hitting new lows. So that's the scary part about this. Keeping it real, that it's still hitting new lows, right? So the other thing you could look at, like if I was interested in this stock, if I was interested, right, you would hope that a dead cat bounce would happen at some point. At some point, it needs to bounce, right? At some point, it's going to bounce. So what you could do with this, like if I wanted to play with Lucid, I would take that position at a dollar at a four thirty, because it's been holding 430, right? So I would take that position at 430, but then I'd put a stop loss at 425, right? So I'd be risking 5 cents here, right? All-time low for this stock is 526, 426, sorry, right? So 426 is the all-time low. The stock is at 430, right? So if I was interested, if I would risk the 4 cents, and it's not going to be a loss at, well, not a big loss at all, right? So um, yeah, because if it decides to go below all-time lows again, below 426, then it's trash, right? Back to Wheeler. Wheeler's going 172, 172. Come on, 172. Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. 180, guys. Boom skis. Wheeler is on fire now. Wheeler says, "Hey guys, remember me? Remember when I was at $1.24 and I was breaking out? Remember when I was retesting $1.24?" Right? So that's called educated FOMO, right? So I mean, we've seen two stocks today that broke out, right? One broke out, MTC broke out and exploded, educated FOMO, and it actually came back for a retest and then crashed, right? Wheeler broke out and FOMO and came back again and it's gone, right? So they keep expanding to more offices, where they're getting the money from. They got a whole bunch of money from one of those big China companies. Yeah, they got a whole bunch of money from somebody. Lucid. That's why the stock started crashing, because they had to sell notes or something, right? So uh, after 10 a.m. Eastern time and end of the day, there you go, Pablo. And again, we say this all the time, right? Like, yeah, Saudi money, right? We talk about just giving it time at the open, right? The open was pretty boring. I think we can all agree, right? The open was pretty damn boring, wasn't it? Pretty boring, right? But again, just give it time, give it time, give it time, give it time, right? So um, give it time, give it time. La, 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 la. Actually, it's not working. Showing wrong levels, Devi. Oh, maybe reset it. Maybe just sign out and sign back in. So keeping it real. Hey, Lucid is at 131. Lucid, keeping it real. You're up 1 cent, 1 penny, right? So if you're willing to risk, MTC is unhalted, and we finally have our first green candle after going down $3 or whatever it was. First green candle for MTC already. First green candle. Wheeler, okay, the Wheeler keep going. Wheeler keep going. 190, guys. 190 for the wheels. The wheels. Uh, oh, hey, your dream was $2, right? Your dream was $2. You're pretty damn close to your dream, right? So 194 is 6 cents. Uh, Mr. Cake said, my dream was for Wheeler to go to $2. Well, I mean, you're right there. So the question is, will you sell or will you keep holding and dreaming for more? That's up to you and the gods. Uh, it actually got to two. Oh, yeah, it did. It actually did. So congrats. Congratulations. Uh, Interesting. Cool. Yeah. Vance, what's your stop loss at now? What is your stop loss at now, Vance? Oh, that's a video for Jim Cramer, Pablo. Jimmy Cramer. Two-minute video? Okay. Yeah, we'll come back to that video. Could you guys hear that though? I don't think you can, right? You can't. You cannot. You missed your 193 sell? Oh, don't worry, Vance. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Here comes higher, Vance. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We got you. You can say they didn't believe in us. God did. There you go, Vance. It's making sure you don't miss it. There you go. New highs, Vance. 195. Cancelled it. No, don't. Maybe don't cancel. Maybe you just move your stop loss higher, right? 195. Don't worry, Vance. Mohammed said 320%, right? Why take 32% when you can take 330, right? Why? But Vance, that thing is stalling though, so at the very least you should have a stop loss or sell if you're happy, right? So that's a pretty nice rally. I think might give you a dipski, especially if we keep failing here. Like if we fail to get a higher, if we fail to break above a dollar 96, we're gonna drop. So the next two candles, right? If the next candle fails to get above a dollar 96 and we go below 187, don't let me whisper. So just be careful there, right? Please and thank you. Uh-oh. So this candle is going to be the decision candle. This candle is going to be the decision maker. And obviously it doesn't mean the stock is dead, right? So it's one of those things where you have to decide, okay, you know what, like I got in all the way in the abyss. Do I just set my stop loss somewhere here, down there, or do I just take profits because there's resistance? It's one of those things, right? So here we go, 192. So this candle has to decide. This candle has to decide here. Make or break, exactly. Needs a breather. It does. It does. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, the reason I say that though, and there we go, right? So, Dipski, surprise, not right. It seems like everybody was waiting for that candle. Look at that. Everybody was waiting, right? Oh, if we go above 196, I hold. If not, I'm gonna dump it, right? Maybe these are all Hot Trades members, anyways. And everybody was waiting. As soon as that candle did not close above 196, what happened? Right? We dipped a little bit, right? Again, we might hold the kernel, we might hold the 20. It doesn't mean the stock is dead. But there was always going to be a dip that came if we failed to break out, right? So, if again, the reason we say that is because, again, just look at these boomski candles, right? So, notice what's happening every time we push up like that. I got to charge my phone. Good luck. Oh my goodness. Right? So, notice what happens every time we go boomski, guys. Every time we go boomski, one of these candles either matches the high or breaks above the previous candle, right? Look at these candles, right? We either match the high, right? High, we either match it or break it. We either match it or break it, right? We either match, triple top, match, or we break it. But then as soon as we have one candle that doesn't match or break, we get red candles, right? You either match that resistance or you break the resistance for people to stay. If you don't do that, well, guess what? People are going to panic a little bit, and here come your red candles, right? Surprise! Not, right? So that 196 will be important at some point, right? So, yeah. Na, 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 na. That's just I have to charge my phone. Yeah, healthy pullback. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely. Retesting like honestly in between that level free ball, right? As we have the pivot, retesting in between that would be nice. So at some point, in order for us to rally again, we're going to need to reverse these candles, right? So on the way up, we kept getting these nice higher lows, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. But now you can kind of see that these candles are giving us lower highs, right? The reason we say match or break is because look at what's happening now, right? As soon as we fail to break 196, every high we get now is lower than the last one. Every high we get, look at these candles, right? We're trending down now. So at some point we need to reverse that. Alrighty. Wondering if uptrend perhaps continues after the drop today on the 1 hour when you have it. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, OT. Okay, I'll take a look. Ski. And there goes more dropping, guys. 174, 173. Are we surprised, guys? Nope. Right. So maybe here comes our 170 now. So between 170 and 165 there, let's see if we can stay above it, right? So here comes 160. We hit 169. Again, we should not be surprised, right? The stock is extended. The stock is testing resistance. The stock is failing to give us a brand new high on the new candle, right? You're asking yourself, but Blaze, when do I sell? When do I sell? When the stock is pumping, how do I know when to sell, right? Well, there you go. That's a little example, right? If your stock is failing to give you a new high or match that high, well, you kind of have a reason to sell it, don't you? Right? So now, let's see if we can consolidate somewhere else. Yeah. Let's see if we can consolidate somewhere else. That should be criminal chase. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to drop like that, honestly. That was a bit of a bit of chaos. A bit of chaos. La la la. So again, if we can hold above this pivot, right? So see that pivot on the left hand side. This is almost your again. I'm gonna put some circles so you can kind of see what I'm looking at there. So again, whenever you have that double top, right? You have that resistance. You have that resistance. Well, you're hoping that level becomes your bounce trampoline level, right? So for Wheeler, right? From resistance, double top into hopeful support, right? Hoping. How many indicators do I use? One. One. It is Alvin. Okay, let me go take a look. Tesla double bottom. Tesla double bottom at 210. Tesla double bottom at 210 for now. For now. Until the bridge comes again. Oh, Pablo, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? XRTX. Oh yeah, nice. 56. Okay, good. Can we get back about 60 cents though? Look at Wheeler, guys. Look at Wheeler. Look at Wheeler. Look at Wheeler. Look at that perfect test and bounce, guys. Look at that perfect test and bounce. We're back to 190, guys. We're back to 191. Beautiful. Beautiful, right? Again, just because the stock is dipping doesn't mean it's dead. But you have to decide you sell at resistance and then wait for the retest, right? Now you have to be mindful of a double top though, right? We still have resistance at that same level. All time low. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The blue line, yeah, the blue line comes together with all the other indicators. That's it's been combined with everything. So I only have one indicator. I showed you the other ones because Davi, you don't have the algo, right? So then you get as many as you can get with the free version of TradingView, right? So 17 pennies. What a shame. What an absolute disaster. 25 cents for Mullen. I mean, they both start with M, so they might as well get married, you know? Imagine Mullen is combining with MMT. Huh, trash. Then we need to protect profits at the highest. Freebo, of course, absolutely, absolutely. When the stock is pumping, set a stop loss. Move your stop loss up or take profits. Move your stop loss up or take profits. And it looks like MTC is trying to consolidate, but for the first time, it's testing the nine. So maybe is that 170? Yeah, that's 170. 170 versus 183. 170 versus 183. Right. So yeah, interesting. Yeah, when you're watching these crazy wild stocks and they're giving you highs on highs on highs on highs on highs, if that stock fails to give you a brand new high, pack your bags. So I should take it off my list. MMT. Uh, why is it? Oh, look at that! Keeping it real. Lucid is at 433 now. Keeping it real, right? So if you took that 430 with a stop loss at 425, you're green now. You're green. Keeping it real, green. So let me take a look at MMT. Trash, trash. Yeah. No thanks. No thanks. HKD. Can you believe HKD was at $2,000? Now it's at $4.60. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Crazy. Crazy. No new speaker? What are they waiting for? Yeah, anyways, that's why I think politics is pretty stupid. Na, 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 na. I'll have to find another pump to be your favorite. My bird brain. Yeah. What happened to that? What happened to her, Pablo? What are they saying now? They're blaming the shorts. Blaming the shorts, but the shorts had to cover, but the shorts never covered. But SEC. But rubbish. Short. Yeah. It takes them so they just keep voting between two people and they don't want to change their minds is what's happening or what why are they taking so many days to find a new speaker? Why? Politics. And then they're gonna say, "Oh, we're doing it for the people." Yeah, right. Do me a favor, please. Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. We're doing it for the people. For the people. For the people. Anyway, so we're holding above $1.70 still, so that's good. I mean, cake, you were looking for $2. The stock was at $1.96. Are you still dreaming, or still dreaming for $2? Yeah, still looks fine, especially as it's holding a higher low. But she's down 30K on Bed Bath and Beyond and 20,000. Listen to her pump. Listen to her pump YouTuber E. Sheesh. You didn't tell her to come to her trades E. Why? Why didn't you tell her to come? I mean, yeah, that's the sad part about all this. Is people will listen to people will put like a crazy amount of money behind a stock as they listen to somebody tell them something that like you cannot be proven. If I tell you like the shorts have to cover, how the hell do you know the shorts have to cover? No one wants to. It's always chaos. Yeah, like how the hell do you know the shorts have to cover is my question. Someone's telling you, but the shorts have to cover, but, and then you're watching your money go down minus 1,000, minus 2,000, minus 10. What the hell are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? We've all been there though, so, right? Speaking from experience, what the hell are you waiting for though? I mean, the wheel will tell you. The wheel will tell you, and so. NAS MTC is looking better. Like I said, MTC is finally consolidating at the bottom for the first time. MTC finally crossed above the blue line, right? So again, look at this, guys. We've said this multiple times. For a stock to stop going, for a stock to go up, it has to stop going down. That should be a quote for 2023, right? For a stock to go up, it has to stop going down. When do you see that it stops going down, guys? Look at that right there. It stopped going down. And then all of a sudden we have two green candles above the nine, right? It sounds like a stupid thing to say, doesn't it? Right? For a stock to go up, it has to stop going down. So when you're watching the stock crash like a tomato rock, why the hell would you buy this? Why would you buy this? Why would you buy that? 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 Oh, this looks like it stopped for a second, right? So yeah, and then it's trying to curl. It's like gravity, exactly, Joy. Exactly. You know, to avoid gravity, you have to leave the damn planet. Anyways, oh yeah, keeping it real for sure, right? Uh, she said the shorts are screwed as it yeah. The stock is delisted of the OTC. The shorts are screwed on a stock that's been given a Q. When your stock is given a Q, you know that you're screwed. The shorts are screwed. La la la, and would rather go home and live under the tomato rocks. Exactly, Josh. Agenda bunch of yeah, sham. Yeah, yeah. Don't ever listen to anybody that like you know. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to anybody, right? Don't listen to again. Like I keep telling people like if you whether you're scalping or you're day trading or you're swinging or your long term investments, right? There's one thing that will always there's one thing that will never fail you. There's only one thing in the market. YouTubers will fail you. Companies will scam you. Twitter will screw you. Stock tweets will screw you. Your dad's best friend investment partner will screw you. Um, I mean, the list goes on and on and on and on and on and on. The news will screw you. Jim Cramer will screw you. Everybody will screw you. There's only one thing that might not screw you, right? And that's the damn chart. That's the damn chart, right? Virus will screw you. You took a gamble. MTC, you're in at 171. Okay, there you go. You're green in that position for now, right? So try not to go red already. Already. Back to Wheeler. Wheeler's downtrending now, though. Wheeler with a bit of a downtrend. Yeah, everybody will screw you in the market. Everybody will screw you. So When you're listening to people and they're like, but this stock is gonna squeeze because the shorts have to cover. Yeah, and so what? Is your dad a shorts? Since when did you work for the shorts? How do you know what the shorts are gonna do? But the short interest is high. It's so high. They have to cover, right? Yeah, tell that to AMC when it was at $70 and the short interest was high. Tell that to Mullen when Mullen was anyways. Tell that to MMT. Right? So yeah, the only thing you can trust is the candles. The candles represent like exactly what everybody else is doing, right? It's where the money is going. Like the candles tell you exactly what's happening, not what somebody thinks is happening, right? So for safety, exactly, right? Look at the chart, and you know exactly where that if this chart breaks below this level, is done skis, right? You can look at AMC on the daily, and you can say, "Oh my goodness, if AMC, I knew if AMC goes below $40, it's gonna crash." Right? Regardless of what the YouTubers are saying, if it goes below $40, it's gonna crash. You know what, Troy? I have nothing to say to you. Nothing to say. Nothing to say. Nothing to say. Yeah. And I did lose a let's go virus. Other than cry about, we should be crying about crowd. Crying about crowd, Yep. Those damn puts. The short interest is high. They need some retail. Eh, I don't know. Alrighty, so again, let learn the charts, guys. Learn the charts. Learn the charts. Learn the charts. We have the best community. We have the ideas. We have the tools for you to learn the charts, right? You're in the best possible place. I promise you, you are in the best possible place. With all, we've never missed a play that's gone boom skis, right? A member will always catch it. Somebody will always catch it, right? Either the algos will catch it, a member will catch it, right? You have the ideas, all the ideas you could possibly want, right? You have the tools to learn technical analysis, right? Again, the algo will make learning charts as easy as, like, it makes it so easy for you to learn the charts. There's not a tool out there that will help you learn the charts as much as this, right? And you have a whole bunch of, again, you have experience, right? um, right, all these members, right? So you have a lot of people willing to help you, like, so whether you want to scalp, you want to swing, you want to hold long-term investments, you have that here. You have everything you possibly need in this community, right? Whether stocks, futures, crypto, options, whatever you want to learn, you have that, right? You just have to you just have to say, you know what? Let me stop listening to the pampa YouTubers. Let me actually learn this stuff, right? And take your time, like, take your time, take your time, take your time, right? Everybody feels like, oh my god, I need to make 1,000% tomorrow. That's how you end up at the bridge, right? Ask yourself, like, you know what? Ask yourself this question, like, in 5 years, if I was still trading and I was successful and I didn't have to do my job, would I be happy? I'd be in the mood, right? In 10 years, I'm giving you like a lot of years, In 5 years, in 2 years, in 3 years, in 10 years, if I could learn and I could do proper TA, and then forget about today, forget about 6 months, forget about, if I can learn over the next few years and actually do what I want to do, would I be happy with that? The answer is yes. Let me ask you guys that question, right? Forget about the next year, right? So let's say a year from now, 5 years from now, 10 years from now, if you could do the market only, and you could make like a nice income from the market, would you be happy with that? Yes or no in the chat. Let me know. Type in yes or no. Type in yes or no. La, 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 la. Type in yes or no. It looks like Wheeler's trying to curl. Trying to curl. trying to curl. The answer is yes, right? Yes, 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 yes. So, but the amount of people, right? The amount of people that screw up and quit in the first 2 months, the first month, I've been trading for 1 month. I'm down $50,000. I'm like, wait, how did that happen? I've been trading for 3 months. I'm down $30,000. How did that happen? Right? So everybody wants to get there like now, 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 now. I want to get there now. I see a stock go up 4,000%. You know what? The next one, I want to be there. Right? I want to be there. I want to join. I want to join. Everybody's making money. I want to join. Right? So, well, I'd rather not screw up in 6 months. I'd rather be where I need to be in 5 years. Right? So think of it that way. Right? I've been screwing up for 5 years. Whereas, right? So everybody like wants to rush, 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 right? So, you know, um, yeah, like people will send me messages and say, but like I can't seem to catch any of these plays. I've been trading for a month. I'm like, okay, so have you been to the education channel? Where's the education channel? What do you mean? Where's the education channel? Right? So yeah, just ask yourself where you want to be in the next few years, right? And start taking the steps, right? Take the steps. What do I need to learn, right? Do I need to learn technical analysis? Okay, cool. Do I need to learn how to set stop losses? Okay, cool. What do I need to do, right? What do I need to do? Because people keep yeah. I don't want the Lambo. Right? So what do I need to do today? Like what do I need to do over the next, month? Right? Do I need to paper trade, guys? Do I need to paper trade for the next month and see if I can find a strategy? Okay, cool. Maybe I'm gonna do that, right? Um, you know, right? Anyways, uh, you cannot have the until your passive exceeds your expenses to a degree that it allows you to afford such a car. That's when Lambo, Josh, when Lambo, right? So take your time. Take your time. Take your time and learn something. And you're back, Isabel? Yeah, right. Now the question is, why did you lose $6,000? And can you learn from that experience, right? I'm telling you, like the thing with the market is like the market is addicting in a sense that like once you see the potential, like once you see a stock go up 4,000%, even if you lose all your monies, you're not going away, right? You're gonna come back someday. You might come back, you're gonna come back in a year. You're gonna come back in 2 years. You're gonna come back in 2 months, right? The question is, okay, you're coming back with brand new money. Have you actually learned anything though? I don't know if you have, right? So whether you come back, you lose all your monies today and come back in 5 years, you're still gonna come back, right? Unless you're under the bridge. Even if you're under the bridge, you're still gonna come back, right? So you might as well do the right thing today. Just if there's nothing to do, exactly, right? So stop rushing, guys. Stop rushing, right? Yeah, spin again and scratch up and lose. Yeah, so we it looks like Wheeler's dipping now, right? So Wheeler broke down there and it's dipping. So Wheeler kept giving us lower highs, right? High, lower high, and then breakdown. So bridge. So watch for this next demand zone here. But I must be a gambler. No, again, I don't think it's not gambling, unless some people might do it that way, right? So, but yeah, it's not, right? It's not. No, 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 no. Roll the dice. Yeah, no. And again, if you need help, ask, right? Ask. Please ask, right? If you're struggling, ask. On those Saturdays when nothing is happening in stock general, on the Sundays nothing is happening, right? Ask. Like, hey Blaze, I struggled last week, because of this and this and this, right? Ask for help. I got into this stock at this price. I sold at this price. What could I have done differently here? Ask, right? We have these Saturday calls for a reason, right? So yeah, we have these calls for a reason. Like, if you have a question, write it down, bring it on Saturday, right? And let's see if we can do better, right? Don't struggle all week and then go and then go over the weekend and go lay in beds, and then you're like, you know what, Monday's another day. Yeah, Monday's another day, but the market makers are waiting for you though. uh was this high and low? Vance, did you sell this, Vance? Or are you still Vance is like Joe, Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Hey, yo, Stuart, starter pack, dog, cardboard, and a Sharpie. Oh my goodness, Stuart. Oh my, I don't trade it. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so Vance marries the stock. Oh my goodness. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Again, let's see if we can bounce off this demand zone. Let's see if we can stay above $1.40, right? 140, 140, 140. Alrighty. So yeah, again, over the weekend, think, right, and ask yourself, like, if I really took my time, right, and hopefully we've shown you that, like, we're here to educate, right? So, if I took my time, right, if I took my time over the next month, over the next 2 months, let's say, like, I only paper traded, right? I only paper traded. If the result of me, like, being patient for 2 months or for 6 months, right? Either paper trading or playing with $100, playing with $5, right? And seeing if I can find something that's consistent over the next 2 months, 6 months. If the result of that is me doing what I need to do in 5 years, is me doing what I need to do in 10 years, right? And me being able to retire, and do what I want to do, right? If that's the result, I'll take 6 months. I'll take 6 months of patience, right? I'll take a year of patience. I'll take a year of practicing, right? Paper trade, small amounts, very small accounts, right? It's okay. I know from time to time I'm gonna look at these stocks, and a stock is gonna be up 1,000%, and I'm gonna look and say, "Oh my goodness! Imagine if I was in that stock. Imagine if I was in that stock. Imagine if I was in that 4,000%." These plays are always gonna be here. There was 1,000% gainer before the 4,000% gainer. There was a 2,000% gainer. There's always gonna be like a crazy, crazy, crazy stomp, right? Always. So, like, don't feel like you're missing out and take your time. It lost its wheel. We should have thought about that, actually, Vance. Wheeler, the wheel. We should have known, right? So again, the reason I say all of this is because, like, I've seen a crazy amount of people. Like, I talked to a crazy amount of people that it's been 3 weeks, it's been 1 month, it's been 3 months, and I'm down $100,000 already. I'm like, wait, what? Wait, what? How did you lose $300,000 in 3 months of trading, right? How did you lose $20,000 in 3 weeks, right? So yeah, and then it's over, right? So, like, give yourself the opportunity, right? Get the right tools, right? Do the right things, and if you fail, oh well, right? If you put in the effort and you learn all you can learn, right, and you end up failing, if you find a strategy and you end up failing, then you can really give up. You can say, you know what, then maybe this isn't for me. But I promise you, if you FOMO and you lose, and you keep FOMOing and losing and FOMOing and losing, you're FOMOing because you see opportunity, right? You see that potential. You're still gonna see that same potential in 5 years when you go to work and you bring more money to the market. The market makers will be waiting for you there, waiting. They'll be waiting for you and say, "Oh, he's back. She's back again, right? She's back with more monies. Come on, bring it to the table. Let's see, all in or not all in, right?" So now waiting for your breakouts, Jay. Okay, yeah. So let's see if we can stay above $1.40 here for Wheeler. Alrighty, alrighty. And then let's give it 45 more minutes, and then we can go to Discord. Then we can go to Discord again. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots, and come join us in Discord. Already, click the link at the bottom. Ale, ale, ale. XRTX, MTC, bridge, bridge. Yeah, if it bounces off a dollar 40, yeah, if it can start to curl off $1.40, yeah. Right. Just lost the music. If it can start to curl off $1.40, sure. Sure. Yeah, it's holding the 200. It's trying to. Trying to. Yeah. 200. 140. There you go. That's a bounce. See, yeah. What would be better if that thing just went sideways for a bit for the night to catch up. For the night to catch up. Advance? Yeah, I do. I do. Real estate investment companies, interesting. Vino? Wasn't Vino? Vino is fine. Vino's wine, isn't it, Kingsman? Vino is a wine company. All about the base. Yes. Yes. Van says my account is up 120% this month. Sheesh, let's go, Vance. Let's go. Uh, different channel for Elon tweets. Elon spams sometimes, doesn't he? And it's not holding. It broke below the 200. So this is often why, like, I like when we go sideways for a second, so the 9 can catch up. Because once we go above the 9, I feel a bit more comfortable. Let's go, Vance on fire! Yay! Let's go. Vance is crazy. Vance is a wild man. Kidding. What else is moving here? Yeah, so let's give it 45 minutes or so. 30. Well, yeah, 45 minutes, and then we can just hop off and go to Discord. Alrighty. Then we can hop off. Yeah, at least we had a few good scalps. A few good scalpies. Right, a few good scalps. ICU, sure. Let me take a look. Is ICU still holding $1? Oh wow, yes. It stayed above 88 cents the whole time, which is good. Oh, there he is. Come on now. Oh my goodness. Are you back? David, are you back? Let's go. Dan is David is back, guys. Diamond was busy traveling the world, for work. Last I heard from Diamond, he was in Spain, for work. And Let's go. Why do you even bother with that deadlines anymore? Never. What do you mean? What do you mean, Stewards? The Spain, yeah. Actually, captaincy options, right? So we need to do the wheel. We need to do the wheel. So Salah, obviously, your card. No, that's okay, David. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to have you back. Harlan, of course. Not that everybody has him, but uh, Son, Turner. uh, are these the three, the main three? I think these are going to be the main three, right? Let me know if you think of anything else, and then we'll do it. And then we shall do it. Wheel is still trending below the blue line, right? The blue line is very important. Madison, okay, Maddie, Maddie. Yeah, yeah, he's in there. Oh my goodness. La la la. Yeah, I wish I had Holland. Easy choice. Salah plays early, so that's a bit of a problem. Son, he's been injured, so I don't know how much he's gonna play. So they all have issues, all of them, issues on issues on issues. But we shall see. What's the wheel? The wheel is like it's the new tool we use to make decisions, Diamond. Like, hey, should I hold this stock overnight? Okay, yes or no? Is this stock gonna rally? Yes or no? Is this company gonna miss earnings? Yes or no? What should I eat for dinner? The wheel. Who should I captain on my fantasy team? Son or Madison or Salah? So are you ready? Spin it. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Wow. Wow. So I don't listen to him. Well, wow. Okay. Well, oh my days. I know Mohammed. Well, that makes my decision. And decision made. There we go. It's complete. Nothing else can be done now. I was hoping it would say sun, so I could go against the grain and go all the way to Monday. But yeah, sun has issues. But anyways, yeah, damn it, exactly, exactly. Close your eyes and throw the darts and say, okay, what do I do? What do I do? This ICU just seems interesting. If this thing is breaking above $1.20 next week, oh, it's gonna be fun, right? If we ever break above this high for ICU, right? This resistance, right? If we ever break above that level for ICU, 125, I think ICU is gonna send it like Femi. Send it like Femi. So for now, you just hope it stays above $1. Alrighty, stay above $1, you should be okay. Did you just spin the wheel? I did, but not for stocks though, maniac. So don't worry, it's for fantasy. La, 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 la. So that's a no for Turner then. I mean, you can captain him. I think you should, Stuart. I think you should captain Turner. There's a good chance he gets a clean sheet assist. By that point, you're already crushing Haaland. La, 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 la. Devin, what did you like about Spain, by the way? Like, how was it? Was it just all work, 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 or did you enjoy like the scenery? What did you like about Spain? La 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 la. Spain. And then where are you traveling to next? What's the next destination? Next destination. I wonder if ICU goes into the close. And you try to and you're a disgrace. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Come on, come join Salah. Stuart. I hate that Salah plays early though, Stuart. Hate. You know, if he blanks, your weekend is ruined. Without anybody playing, your weekend is ruined. Also, it's a derby. With Everton. Like, I think Everton is overhyped, but still, I think Pickford is rubbish, and he's probably going to score two own goals. But still, it's yeah. Anyways, don't like these early games. It broke 60 cents. Ooh, ooh. XR. I was awesome. It was all about the food. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, if I traveled, it would be all about the food too. All about the food. 62. That's better. XRTX better. Better across the UK. Potential for games to be called off. Is it possible for City games to be called off? Hopefully, like Salah plays, and then the rest of the games get cancelled. uh, Interesting. Wow. So without a good bench, if some of these games get called off, you could be in trouble. So maybe I'll make at least one transfer then. About the hot ladies. Oh my goodness, Diamond. Had to tell my wife about the hot ladies. I'm sleeping on the porch. Diamond, that's okay. Anyways, I was sleeping on the porch. Yeah. How long were you gone for, Diamond? So you went for that long without your wife? Oh my goodness. No wonder your wife sent you to the porch. Yeah, you played yourself. I keep holding because I feel it will get to $1.49. Am I crazy? Because this thing is giving me a. Your entry is 191. So Derek, for now, as long as you stay green, are you crazy? You're green. As long as you stay green, Derek. As long as you stay green. What says? What? You don't sleep under the bridge? Yeah. All about the cookies. Belly. Yes, you're right. You're looking for an entry into ULY. Okay, let me take a look. ULY. Yeah, this talk to me again. We talked about this one earlier, right? That level right there. Whoosh, as soon as it failed, bridge, bridge, bridge. It doesn't look like it wants to do anything here, Nemo. Nothing at all. It's been going sideways, so maybe that's a good thing that it's found a bottom. But for now, though, if I was interested in this stock, I would for sure let it break out first. Right. So you notice how we're kind of failing at the dollar, like 540. Yeah, I would leave that thing alone till it broke above 540. La la la. You're gonna get a trip to Scotland, Tanya. A trip to Scotland, and sounds like a good deal, doesn't it? One bag. Oh my goodness. No wonder you're sleeping on the porch, Diamond. Oh my goodness. Uh, were you excited? This was a stock channel. Are you sweating your stock? I thought this was a stock channel. This is Johnny. This is an everything channel. We talk about food. We talk about everything. Stuart, oh come on. uh, and there we go. Uh, to Canada? No, you don't get anything. If I win, it's because of me. I will say I am. I'd like to thank myself for believing in me. I'd like to thank myself for never giving up on me. Um, that's the only thing you're gonna get confidence. You get confidence. Maybe So and then you have the pleasure of me roasting Stewarts and Pablo and Hugh and Mohammed. You might as well support Pablo, Tanya. Pablo's at the bottom of the. Pablo's on the verge of so he needs the support. I'm in second place. I don't need support. Pablo could use it though, because at this rate, Pablo will delete his team before the weekend is over. Brandon, they didn't believe in us. God did. Where's Mohammed? He's coming with the roast. Or shaking his head. Where's Pablo? That's the question. Pablo's watching press conferences. Oh, yeah. So it looks like we're trying to reclaim that level. Choo, choo, choo. You in at $1.40? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Now the concern is does $1.40 become resistance with that 200? So that thing needs to break out here as soon as possible. Soon as possible. As soon as possible. Right? So this is why the blue line is so important. I mean, look at the blue line, right? From the top to the bottom, the blue line, right? The only time we're actually looking better is when that blue line can, you know. Anyways. La 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 la. La. This doesn't need my support. Yeah, Stewart needs more support than I do. I'm ahead of Stewart, so anybody below me could if he wins. It's a struggle time. And a gradual decline for weeks. Capitulation is near. Second place doesn't let me. So Fidelity doesn't let me do a stop loss. Fidelity doesn't let you do a stop loss. Then you should leave them. You should leave them. I'm sure there's a way to do it, Gino. You might not know, but there has to be a way that you can do a stop loss. Yeah, has to be a way you can do a stop loss. Every broker should have a stop loss. If you can, then you're just setting yourself up for disaster. Uh, and I woke up. Oh my, Johnny, did you guys listen to the last with the last call with Johnny? Much love. Um, oh, you have a funeral to go. Three Bloody Marys already, and you woke up at 9. Hope you all have a great day, Johnny. Oh, la, 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 la. You can do a stop loss with Fidelity. Yeah, every broker should have one. You just have to figure out how to do it. La, 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 la. He has used one more chip. That's been so you haven't used you haven't or you have the bench boost. Yeah, that's pretty useless though. Stuart, that's pretty useless. Kidding, kidding. Uh, Tesla's coming back a little bit. Oh yeah, Tesla will come back at some point. We played with this stupid range over and over. Close to 300, back to 200, back up there, back down. Like it's annoying. But yeah. and the entire market has really struggled, right? There's a lot of uncertainty, a lot of it, from House Speaker to war to inflation to interest. Like it's just so much going on. So if they want to crash the market, just do it so we can buy the dips, you know? Yeah, Wheeler. Yeah, Wheeler is trying. Yeah, there you go, Troy. Yeah, so even YouTube, like if you search up how to set a stop loss on Fidelity on YouTube, it's gonna show you. Uh, if my cash account hasn't been set up, but always said, yeah, Gino, I would give them a call. Give them a call and ask, right? You're trying to set a stop loss, and then they can give you exactly what you need to know, right? Yeah, give them a call. There you go, right? So it broke, yeah, right. Look at that. It's finally looking a little bit better now that it finally broke above 540, right? So 540, and then you've had three green candles after that, right? So that's why we say wait for the breakout, right? ULY. So let's see if we can continue to push. It lacks volume, but it lacks the volume. But again, if you waited for that thing to break above 540, well, at least you're green 10 cents now, right? So yeah, a little bit more volume, and that would be better. ULY. Exactly, David. Exactly. Cash is a position. Cash is your most valuable position, right? So we've shared that screenshot multiple times of what it looks like to make a trade, right? There's 11 steps, right? 10 of those steps is waiting and waiting and waiting, right? Another one is buying, and another one is like taking profits. But yeah, 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 yeah. So super slow but trending in the right direction. So anyways, 25 more minutes, guys, and then we can call it a day, and then go stream in Discord. If anything's happening, we can stream in Discord. If keeping a row, did you buy? Hopefully you did. Hopefully you did. Let me take a look. Did you take a position? So Lucid, right? So again, Lucid is a you know there we go, keeping a row, beautiful, right? Beautiful, right? So you can even move your stop loss now if you need to, right? And like I do this quite often, right? So where I know a stock is in trouble, but it looks like it's sitting at a base, and then I know exactly where that stop loss should be, right? So position at 430, stop loss at $4.25. You're risking 5 cents, or you're up more than 5 cents. So the risk is potentially worth it, right? So and yeah, you never know. Like now, Lucid might say, "Oh, you know what? We've been crashing for like a long, long time, so maybe we get a fat boom candle, right?" So yeah. uh, no, Diamond has been a member for the. I will warm up the bus. Where's Dan? Where's Dan? Dan was asking for you, Diamond. Where's Dan? He's asking who's gonna drive the bus now. Oh my goodness! Look at this, guys. Look at that beauty. Look at LUY now, right? That 540 break was perfection, right? And here goes 580, 582, right? If the stock is going sideways and sideways, you don't have to buy it. You don't have to buy it, right? Just wait till the stock breaks above that level, and there it goes, right? So yeah, you were waiting to see if it would drop. Okay, yeah, maybe it still will. Who knows? Who knows? 585, 588, 590. Oh my goodness, 596. Look at that, right? Look at these consistent, beautiful candles. $6, right? So again, if you took that 540 break, well, you're up 60 cents, right? Now you're sitting at resistance, though. Yeah, now you're sitting at resistance. So be careful at $6. Let's go, Nemo. Love it. don't lose the monies, right? So again, Nemo was asking about this, right? So and he got in. So congratulations, Nemo. Don't lose those profits, please. Don't lose the profits, please, and thank you. Uh, I would never buy another China stock after CCG. time to uh, time to take this. What did you buy, Chase? What did you buy? What did you lose monies in? Again, Chase. It's not always about like if there's a time to buy IPOs, there's a time to buy China stocks, there's a time to buy SPACs, there's a time to buy, so if you're going to buy a China stock, maybe wait for when all the other China stocks are halt. Then you have a chance to do well, right? If you're going to play with IPOs, maybe wait for all the other IPOs to be on fire, right? If you're going to play with the SPAC, maybe wait for so there's a theme, if you're going to play with penny stocks, right? Maybe wait for penny stocks to be on fire, right? So there's a theme. So you don't necessarily have to discount, right? Um, and say, oh, I'm never going to touch the stock. And then with MTC, I had to do an estimate with a customer, and I then said, "Oh, you had to leave. Oh my goodness, yeah, damn it, yeah." MBuy, MBuy became what was it again? MBuy, M something. Yeah, if you're busy, Chase, if you have to go help a customer with a stock like that, um, tell the customer, daddy, chill, sit on the side, please. I need to set a stop loss, or don't buy it. Right? If it's a crazy stock, don't buy it. If you're leaving, immediately sell it. Right? In the row on the 1% guys level, I know, Dan. Isn't it wild? But yeah, you agreed when you left. See, that's the issue, right, Chase? Yeah, you agreed when you left, right? So you were in the perfect situation, perfect position. I bet you when you left, that stock was on fire. And it might have bumped to new highs, and then you could not set a stop loss, right? Before, if you're leaving, set a stop loss, please, or use a trailing stop loss, right? Use a trailing stop loss, and then do a tight, 5%, 10%, 20%, whatever you need to do, right? If you're leaving and the stock is pumping, use a trailing stop loss. If you're gonna go help a customer, because now that customer has cost you more monies than they brought in. So yeah, I forgot to really. Yeah, there you go, Wes. There you go. My hat doesn't match. It doesn't match what my shirt. Maybe that's because you've been drinking, Johnny. Stop drinking, please. Please and thank you. Yeah. Yeah, ICU. Yeah, it's been holding up there, so it just needs to. And Wheeler is trying, he's trying. So for sure, Wheeler now needs to stay above $1.30. That thing can never go below $1.30. If it does, and then you have that 124, and below that, dead. It matches the pants. Yes, customers can suck at ham. I know for you too, right? Yeah. NXU for next week, maybe. I've seen a lot of like hype for NXU, even though like they did an offering. It's just a penny stock, right? So yeah, Wheeler's lost the vibes for now. So he's now la 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 la. Stewart. So you're gonna captain who are you gonna captain? Salah or you're gonna captain Son? Who are you gonna captain? You know what I should do? I should bring in Harlan, Since and then when Harlan smacks you guys, I can be I should bring in Harlan. Huh. Salah and Alvarez out. And Harlan and Diaby in, huh? And then a fly past Mohammed. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Is that name from my village, Hugh? Is it from my village? Does Harlan know how to pronounce my name? Rubbish. Can you take a look at OTLK? Oh yeah, let me take a look. OTLK outlooks a bit of red today. Obviously, the daily doesn't give us anything to look at, so yeah, I'd have to look at the hourly, like you said earlier. Yeah. Um. So the first, I mean, the first two hourly candles, it looks like we you're way off. um. So let me just go back a little bit there. There's nothing to see. I mean, so Wes, if we can close above 47 cents, if we can close above 47 cents, or continue to give higher lows or push into the close, then it might be okay for next week, right? Yeah. 47 cents was a lot of resistance too on Wednesday. So Wednesday we've struggled at 47 cents. And then on Friday we broke above 47 cents, and that's when it had that massive rally. Now it's back to 47 cents, right? So it's bounced off that level. So if we can find a way to stay above 47 cents, if it goes below that level into the close, then right. So more, basically, what you're watching for here is into the end of the day. Like, is it holding 47 cents one, and is it showing any signs of life into the close? Yeah, but I bet you there's other stuff that has higher short interest and still trash though. LIPO Lorenda, yeah, interesting. Annoying stock. This might be one of those Lorenda where like annoying all day and then after hours, boom skis, you know. Edwards right now, yes. Oh yeah, it's trying to break out. It's holding the line really well, is in Nemo. Really well, holding the blue line, right? So sideways, sideways, sideways is not a bad thing for a stock, right? But you never know when it's going to break out, if it's going to break out. So you're better off letting it break out and then boom skis. So double tops at $6 there. Yeah, 220 now, Lorenda. Yeah, it's been really annoying, but hopefully stays above 220 this time. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Arav broke 23, Ryan. Okay, nice. Very nice. Uh, uh, to prove. Crazy. La 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 la. 24 is coming quick, Ryan. Make those monies, please. Make those monies. Make the monies. Uh, oh yeah, that thing wants $6, doesn't it? Super slow, but holding up really well. La, 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 la. Come on. Wheeler is still just playing with that 40 now, isn't it? Just playing with it. Just playing with it. NKTX, what is it doing? Oh no, when we played with this thing it was at $3, wasn't it? Yeah. So I mean today it's done a good job holding 230, 220, 230. So your next resistance is the high of the day at 250. So it's really close to resistance. So if we can break about 250, then better for now. $6. $6. Come on. Come on. Yeah, so whenever we hop off, we're gonna go to the in Discord. We're gonna stream in Discord, in the stock voice channel in Discord already. Whenever we hop off in like 10 minutes, 12 minutes, we're gonna go to the stock voice channel in Discord, and then relax and stream, and end the Friday. La 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 la. Is completely done. Yeah, that thing failing to hold 17 cents. Honestly, Ryan was a disaster with all the crickets and the noises. Yes, yeah, yeah, yeah. So stock voice LIPO still slowly creeping up there. Stay away from AVTX, Ryan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Happy Friday to you as well, Tanya. Happy Friday. La, 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 la. Uh, but quite risky. Yeah, I think they have a split vote coming up at some point too. I'm not sure when, but AVTX. Ye- Yeesh. Does that thing look ugly? My goodness. Does that thing look ugly? Yeah. It does look like an interesting level, doesn't it? Oh well. La 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 la. I mean, I'd watched the even, but the volume looks like it's dried up significantly. Yeah, I think people just got tired. But yeah, no, I agree. Any time a penny stock gets into that range, yeah, especially closer to 10 cents, right? So yeah, the bottom, but there's plenty of more bottom to go. Yeah, I honestly thought like 12 cents was the bottom, but now that I look at the daily chart, there's levels all the way to like to 8 cents, But yeah, unless it can start to consolidate at 12, if not 10, and then below 10 cents, and then that thing just becomes trash. Just becomes trash. I mean, TGL at 28 cents. Should I hold more or sell while you're green? Again, so that's kind of something you want to know when you get into the stock, right? So, but let me take a look at TGL. So you're in at 28 cents. You're green in that position for now. Okay, 36. 36, yeah. Again, like day trading easy is easy. If you're happy with the gains, like if you're happy, why not take them on a Friday, right? So let me look at the daily here quickly. Hmm. That stock actually does look nice though. It actually does look nice, easy. That's the volume to but it looks, yeah. If I was in this thing, I don't know, I don't think I would sell it. I would look for stop loss below 35 cents or something, and then set that, right? And if this thing ever broke about 40 cents right there, then easy, send it, right? Pump it, pump it, pump it. So yeah, for now, I would just set a stop loss above. Make sure you stay green, right? So yeah. La 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 la. You like the beat, Johnny? Yeah, yeah. It's like one of those songs, right? La 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 la. Never getting colder or something. Never getting colder. La, 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 la. I don't know. Yeah, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. The song. Oh, that's Clouds, help me out, Clouds, help me out. You should. I like how you're laughing. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I just don't know. Yeah, chain smokers. Yeah. Tomorrow. Choo, 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 choo. La 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 la. There you go. It looks like LUI. Nemo, what's your stop loss at? What's your stop loss at Nemo? It's playing a lot of games at $6 here, isn't it? Lots of games. A lot of games. Closer. It's called Closer. Okay, interesting. By chain smokers. Okay, Closer. Closer. 79. Okay, I like that. Good job. And if it hits, it hits. But at least you're protected, right? So protect it. Only if we'll just break above $6 and stay above the damn $6 level. Anyways, yeah, we have like 5 more minutes left, guys. So let me know if you have any last questions, if you need any help. So we're going to be in stock in the stock voice channel in Discord, and then tomorrow we will try and do a call, a Discord call already. Uh, yeah, so at some point, right? So the group class, right? Q&A, Discord Q&A already. Yeah, there you go. Your stop loss executed, right before it crashed. So this is the importance of that stop loss, right, Nemo? It stalled at $6 way too long, and then it broke down, and your stop loss hits and executed in time before this big crash, right? So yeah, you're fine. It is what it is, right? That's the beauty of a stop loss, because you could even look to buy back lower than you bought initially, but now you have profits, right? So good job. Already? What do you mean already? uh, la 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 la. Um, Mohammed, yeah, we'll see. I'll look at like tomorrow morning. We should get team news. We should get team news tomorrow for Liverpool. So I'm sure that's gonna change things too. So wake up early because things are gonna change tomorrow morning. We're gonna get Liverpool team news, City team news, Haaland on the bench, small pop KB. Okay, nice. Let's yes. Unless he dies. Oh my goodness. Uh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wild. Triple captain? Yeah, I'd like to triple captain Turner. Or Trent. No, I cannot use my LIPO. If I use all my, oh my goodness, Lorenda, it did look like it was popping and then came right back down. Imagine if I used all my chips in the first 8 weeks, 9 weeks. Stewart would never let me see the light of yeah, it's a complete scam, Lorenda. Right? So it's one of those things where like you see a double top and it's trying to break it, but then it pops. It doesn't actually quite close above the double top, and then it scams back below. Right? So scam it up. Scam, scam, scam. Yeah, so we'll hop off and then I'll go get a cookie and then I'll come back. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty? Make sure you sign up for the red level that says Discord, and then send me an email at the top there, Hundreds X, and I'll send you an invite. Alrighty? Alrighty. La la la. He was gonna triple captain Holland, isn't he? Triple captain. Oh, dislike if your hits are exactly, Troy. 132 trying and another fail. Wheeler looks like it's a little pop there. So Wheeler holding, 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 and then a little pop. So yeah, Sing, yeah, it's trying, right? Again, you can see why we say, for a stock to for a stock to go up, it has to stop going down, right? Obviously, right? For a stock to go up, it has to stop going down. So this is why consolidation is important, right? Very important. Consolidation. Stop going down. Go sideways. Go sideways. Go sideways. And then all of a sudden, two green candles, right? So stop catching knives. Alrighty? Stop catching knives. Stop expecting the stock to bounce at the level that you want it to bounce. Let it find its own base. All about that base. No trouble. Whatever, however it goes. All about the base. Alrighty. Yeah, Lorinda, it's like it's showing signs of like wanting to pop, isn't it? It's showing signs of wanting to break out above $1.32. Just has to do it. Just has to do it. Grave brings a grave misfortune. 150. Singing is not approved for this channel. Sorry, Dan. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I will behave. Katie, the only thing that's good to get in now is a Discord membership. So come join us in Discord. Alrighty, guys. Wheeler looks good, right? Again, the only time Wheeler is pumping now is after consolidation. So why do we keep talking about consolidation? Why do we not buy the stock when it's going down, right? Why do we not just buy the stock at $1.50 because we think $1.50 support, right? So why, right? Because consolidation is important. 146 monies, monies. Don't go red. See in Discord is chat? No. So in the there's a channel in Discord called the Stock Voice, and it is underneath the testimonial channel, right above Stock Info. We'll be streaming in there. So same thing we're doing here, but just in Discord. Same thing we're doing, just in Discord. Insert sniper gif. I like it, Nemo. Little scalpies, right? So you're looking for an entry into we we so we has a double bottom at $2. Okay. We is also at the highs of the day, right? So keeping it real, keep that in mind, right? So it's also at the highs of the day, right? For now, if I was looking for a position in this stock, I would wait for a break of 220. Or I would wait for the next dip ski, right? At some point, this thing will dip just because again it's sitting at the highs of the day, right? And then you have one job: don't let it go below $2. That's it, right? It's coming off 52-week lows. So the 52-week low is $1.96. So you could either watch $2 or watch $1.96. Don't let it go below those two levels though, right? So either a break again, it's gonna dip at some point. It's gonna retest something, and when it does, right, that might be your entry, right? When it dips and it looks like it's curling, it might be 205, 206, it might be 24, right? So when it's doing that, then that potentially becomes your entry, right? Just because the daily looks interesting, the daily looks nice, right? It looks like it's double bottom on the daily, right? Well, trying to, right? So it's holding $2, right? It came to $2 October the 9th, and then the next 2 days it was at 280, right? That was a pretty nice pop, and it looks like it's doing the same thing. So, but just buying at the highs of the day is usually not the best, right? It looks good though. It looks good, right? Nice consolidation, right? Look at that, right? Nice consolidation, and then curlies and curlies. But a dip is gonna happen at some point, and when it does, just don't let it crash. Tight stop loss. Right? Look at you, Nemo. Look at you, Ly. You take your money, you run. Right? You set your stop loss. It breaks down. You pack your bags. You leave. It crashes. New lows. Right? Do you care? No, you don't. Right? No, you do not. You do not. Just have to set funds in a day and split it across a few scalps. Nemo. There you go. Good job. Uh, do I think traders have influence on the stock? Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Especially the low float ones, the low float, the low volume ones. When a stock is pushing up like 100 million in volume, 200, 50 million, I mean anything in the millions, maybe not so much, but it's retail has a huge part in in FOMO into these stocks and panic selling and whatnot. So yeah, MTC's been rubbish. Yeah, people love when the stock is pumping because they FOMO, right? But when the stock is crashing, it keeps crashing. Again, retail loves when the stock is pumping because they can just FOMO in and hope that it keeps going up. Right, so you have a little demand zone there though at $1.30, keeping it real. So yeah, so if I was looking for a position at any point around $1.35, $1.32, stop loss would be 129. Don't let it go below 120, 130. Absolutely not. We're going. Okay, guys, dancers, I should stop yapping. Okay, so bye, guys. See you guys at Discord. Spice pumping now, Roy. About time. What are you waiting for? We're going, guys. Already. If you're not a member, have a wonderful weekend. If you're not joining us in the stock voice, have a wonderful weekend. I was about to ask a serious question. No questions. No questions, please. See you guys in Discord. Alrighty, guys. Bye, all.